Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Good morning to all of you. Good morning, good morning. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a move to the downside here this morning, kind of what I suspected last night if you guys are tuning in. Good morning, Birdman. Hermano, what's up, my brother? How are you? Juan Kessler's, good morning. Team Crypto is up early today. He can't sleep with the Bitcoin prices being so high and ETH just pumping. Art, what's up? J-Ray, Poise, what's going on, guys? What is going on? Well, let's take a look at these charts here. What's up, Her Crown? Good morning. The legend, yeah. All right, so we got this move down here. Guys, let me know if the music is too loud or if it's too low on your end. I have my own playlist playing today. I don't think they'll mess with us about this, but they will probably want me to upload 38 licenses later. All right, let's take a look at these charts here, and I'll tell you what I see here. Let's start with our 4-hour. Let's start with our 4-hour chart here, and I'll tell you what I'm looking at right now. So I have a target to the downside here. This level, sweeping Friday's low at around 23,165. That's my target. We have a 30-minute supply level up here and a 12-minute supply level over here. So we could get a move to the upside still and get flushed down. I'm thinking it's possible. If we get a move higher this morning into this range, we could have a hard time from here, from this area. I'm thinking around 23,280. If we pull a fib from last night's high, from the overnight high, I think it's right around here. We pull it down, it's right in line, that golden pocket's right in line with this 280 level. So very, very important level there this morning. Go ahead and take this off here. And then on the 12-minute here, we also see some imbalances here. Possibly it could slow things up right around the VWAP too. So I'm keeping my eyes open for those levels. Right now, it looks like we are possibly getting a little pop here on the open. The delta looks pretty good right now, so maybe we do get a pop. We'll see here in just a moment. We'll see here in just a moment, guys. Could be a fake out as well. We did get a pretty big push to the downside here. I'll keep you guys posted if I do anything. We'll take a look at gold and some of the other assets here in just a moment as well. We'll see what happens. I like how we swept here. This was nice. Oh, about 12 minutes to the open, so we could get a good position in here first. What's up, Nestor? Stoneworld, what's up? Good morning. Trade like Maestro, what's going on? Pecos, what's up, my brother? I think I might put in a limit order around 235. We'll see if that is in the cards. Let's see. Seems like the market may want to possibly go higher here on the open, but it might. This could have been a little bit of a fake out. We'll see. I'm liking a possible pop here. Not 100% sure yet of it, but we'll see. We don't have an absorption yet on the Renkos, so I think I'm gonna sit tight. Somebody told me they wanted me to leave the Renkos here split screen like this. Tell me in the chat, guys, do you want the Renkos here split screen like this? Or do you just want the one main screen here? What's up, Santiago? Hopefully in the next 10 minutes. You like the Renkos, Juan Kessler? Yes, Renkos. All right, so I'll keep both on here, the Renkos, because a lot of times I have to switch over to the other screen to tell you guys about the Renkos. And if you guys don't mind this being not too cluttered in here, if it doesn't look too cluttered to you guys, then we'll keep it on. What is this here? We'll take this off. Keep the Renkos on here for you guys. Okay, looks like another possible move down. The Renkos did give us a little bit of a bear trap here with the delta. I mean a bull trap with the delta. We'll see. Split's fine. Okay, good morning, Chris. What's going on? Yeah, yesterday somebody told me if I wouldn't mind having the Renkos up here along with the regular chart. This could help you guys. It could help you. I think one thing I am going to do is take away this buy and sell buttons from here. Because this gets a little messy here. Trading, buy, sell buttons. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. What's up, Mad Moxie? How you doing? Renkos suck in your opinion? You'll see, you know what? With me keeping it up here at Team Crypto, you'll see why they're a little bit different of a perspective. Not that they're better, but it's a different perspective. It's kind of like having tick charts. Yeah, I'll keep both on. It's kind of like having tick charts, because what happens is I'm looking at absorption, right? And sometimes the absorption, I'm looking at absorption by the minute candles or by time-based candles, gives you a different result than you get with action-based candles. So with Renkos, you don't print any candles until you get a certain amount of ticks that happen in the price. So this a lot of times gives you a different perspective, and sometimes is much more truthful in its intention than the regular candles. And when they both match up, it's even better. It's even a stronger indication. And hopefully that makes sense. You guys will start to see the patterns here, in my opinion, I think. Could get a pump here at the open, guys. I went long here. Went long here just now on confirmation of that Renko bar. I think I'm going to take off a small scalp though. I don't think I'm going to take too much off. I don't think I'm going to bite too much off here. I think I'm going to go to 250 on it. See if we can get a nice push here to 250. What's up, Muhammad? Thank you for subscribing. What's going on, Devraj? Good morning to you, brother. See if we can get a quick hit here on the good old Bulenox account. See if we can get a good old hit on the Bulenox account here this morning. The momentum seems to be picking up for us, for the buyers. I don't know if you guys are short. Byron, what's going on? Byron Luna, how you doing? Yeah, and good morning to all of you. Hopefully you guys are feeling good. I hope you had a great weekend. And hopefully this week treats you really well. Last couple of weeks have been very, very difficult trading sessions, guys. Very difficult. Anyone who's made it out of the last 2 weeks, consider yourselves very fortunate. It's been a rough last few weeks. We got a big spike to the downside here on the delta, which I like. If they can hold this candle, then to me they just created a delta trap to the downside here. It looks like they are absorbing this candle pretty well. Looks like they're absorbing it pretty well. If they absorb it, if they end up closing this candle positive, I could add another contract. We'll see how this closes out. Oof, right back up. Look at that delta to the downside, huge delta to the upside now. Oops. What's up, Cornaldo? What platform do you trade on? Well, I'm trading on Project X. I'm trading on Project X. People might be taking profits here early at 248, 249. Those are very, oh, we got it. We got it. All right, good. Nothing better than an early morning hit. Nothing better than an early morning hit, guys. Right, pre-market, market's not even open yet. Come on, guys. I'm short down right now. Devraj, that's what's up, man. Bro, why is my RR negative? Because I usually go to 1-1 RR, but I wasn't gonna let it go 100% against me. If it started going red, I was gonna close it manually. I usually don't do anything less than a 1-to-1. You're not gonna see me on a $170 profit take a $300 loss. I would have closed it manually before that. Yeah, you won't see me do that. But I do like to give my trade room to breathe, because if it would have came a little bit lower, possibly, would have added one maybe around here, because I do like the momentum to the upside right now. So they could dump it on us at the open. That's what I think they're gonna do. They're gonna dump it on us at the open. I think they are. Nice delta spike to the upside here, though. Just past my TPT 205K, going to just watch now. That's what's up, Chris. Good job, man. Good job. Good job to you. Yeah, so after creating this delta trap in here, they ran away from those sellers. So they're going to try to squeeze these guys in here. You see these guys in here? They're going to try to squeeze them. In my opinion, they're going to try to squeeze them. A little dump into here could be a nice re-entry for a long. With a stop under here. Held a bit longer. Nice profits. Good job, boys. Good morning, Captain. How's it going, brother? Right into a little box right here, guys. Right into our little box. You see how the Renkos here gave me an absorption candle right here, confirming that candle at 921, 922. Confirmed it at 922, and they gave us this little run up here. So a lot of times it's the Renkos, man. They tell no lies. Right now, our 1 minute looks very, very strong on the momentum. Looks like they might be making this move even higher to 270. Shorts are getting weak, Dev? Yeah. What's up, Florence? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it looks like that dip right into the box right here is working out pretty well. Market's opening here in just a second, guys. Market is opening up in just a second. 18 seconds to be precise. Watch these levels above us that I have outlined here. We have a 270 level and a 280 level that I'm keeping my eye on. Market's going to squeeze those sellers. Like I said to you guys, right in here, that's going to be the last little dip in here to, oof, man, right up to our levels. Should have kept that volume there. Wow, what a pump. What a pump. What a pump. What a pump. Man, she's going right past our levels here. These levels are no bueno anymore. Let's see what she does here. What's up, Gene? Thanks for subscribing. Nice, Florence. Congratulations. We do have a 30-minute supply level here, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna let this market settle in here. What's up, John D? No worries, Florence. Guys, if you need me, make sure to @me because I'm gonna be focusing on the charts probably for the next good 30 minutes. That's all right, Dev. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. Wipe the slate clean and move on to the next. Yeah, what a nice pump out here on the open, man. Beautiful, beautiful. If anybody who held on to that long, congratulations. That was a really nice move. Beautiful move here on the open. Oh, guys, by the way, Bulenox's 91% off sale is no longer. It's only 83% off right now. So if you guys need any more Bulenox accounts, you'll only be getting 83% off. And that code is still Smooth Trader. I updated the matrix. So if you guys have the matrix spreadsheet where it analyzes all the prices for you of all the major prop firms, you can see it's already been updated. Wow, huge momentum spike here on the open. Very nice trap laid out there by the sellers. I mean, trap laid out by the bulls for the sellers. What's up, Preneur? Massive dump to scare everyone off, then shoots up almost like it's rigged. Hey, what's up, Molester? Yeah, it's almost like it's rigged for sure. I still think we get a move down today, though. Just call me crazy. I think we might move down. No, I don't want to marry that bias. I'm gonna play every level as I see it. I'm happily married to my beautiful wife. I don't want to marry a bias. She might get mad at me. TP smash at the open. Nice, Preneur. I bought the bottom at 228 to 284. Great job, man. Great job. TP smash. I took a long, but it wasn't at the bottom. It was just a small scalp. Don't get married to the NQ. No, I can't. I can't, man. You know what they say. You can't turn an NQ into a housewife. Where is our point of control here? Point of control, where are you? I don't see my point of control. Point of control is all the way up here at 292. I don't know why she disappeared on me. It's pretty strange. Yeah, I don't know. I guess she's not going to show up when I have a split screen on. Good job, boys. Gorina's long. Careful here, guys. We have a little bit of a delta trap on the Renkos, but that happens quite often. It doesn't mean it has to reverse here. It does not mean it has to reverse. We can set another all-time high here at 321. Who's holding out for the all-time highs here? Anybody? All-time highs, but Goreen is. Goreen says 300, my entry. Nice. You're going to 321. This was a good call here. I should have taken a long here. I call them. Sometimes I don't take them. Wow, what a pump, guys. What a pump here. Right up to squeeze those shorts, right up that all-time highs here. Taking out the overnight highs here in just a second. Amazing. She's amazing. Oh, looks like we might be getting a pump on BTC. Another pump on BTC, I don't know. I might try a small long on BTC. She's going. I think I'm gonna wait here. I think I'm gonna wait. ES is pumping, Dow is dumping, RTY is looking kind of weak as well. Ooh. I don't know what to make of that. What's going on, Jose? Good morning. Thumper, what's up, Thumper? Made 700 going back to sleep. Nice. You guys are too good, man. You guys are really too good at this. You guys are really too good. The pre-market has some of the best price action I've noticed. The hour before the pre-market has some of the cleanest price action that I could ever ask for. Like hour or two before the pre-market, very nice. Who agrees with me that hour or two before the market opens is so clean? It's trendy, clean. I like it. Possibly have a delta trap here now on the regular candles. Watch it there. Got to take London, says Joey. Can you trade pre-market on trade day? Yeah, you can. You just can't trade after 4 p.m. I gotta look at the hours. It's something after 4 p.m. I think it's like, I want to say like maybe, I don't know. I gotta look. I can't even guess. But I know it has something to do with after New York close. 30-minute sweep. No worries. What's going on, James? How you doing? We made another all-time high here just now. Just by a smidge. I'm not taking any shorts yet, guys. If anything, these longs still look very strong. Another all-time high. Another all-time heezy. All-time high after all-time high, guys. That is something. That is something. I'll tell you. It won't stop going up, says Mo. Mo, are you long? Are you long on this move still? Yeah. Unless you were watching this channel, you didn't get long. How do you trade at all-time high? You buy the dip. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's a very difficult time to trade when it's all-time highs, and it's summertime too. Still long from Wednesday? Great job, man. Yeah, it's a strong buying here. Strong buying. Yeah, the charts are bright green right now. On the momentum, they're a bright green. Five more minutes to the 15-minute orb. This is the open right here at 254. You're short from 30? The all-time high? Well, the all-time high from like a few minutes ago? I keep having to move that all-time high, man. Patience here. Stone World is read. I think that means extra red. Stone World, are you a mason or do you have a masonry company? Should pull back to 23,336, maybe. What's up, Vitaly? Thanks for joining. Zero Cool, good morning. Okay, we've got the 21 now crossing over very nicely. This could be the trend. I like this. I like this right here. The 21 is crossing over. Yeah, she's taking off. They are tempting retail traders to buy and then it dumps. Yeah, maybe. It's going vertical. This thing's going vertical. Bought the NQ. Nice, Captain. Yeah, this thing's going vertical on us, guys. Vertically. What's up, Drewski? What's up, K-Dog? If it goes down, it's going to go down fast. Well, they like selling from the highest point possible. There's no better place to sell from than the all-time high. Is there news this morning? Joey says it doesn't stop. No, I don't see any news. The news is you missed the pump. That's the news. This is the power of the Tory trend lines. Yeah, it is. She's very powerful. What's up, Green Papaya? Good morning, brother. How are you? We gotta be patient, guys, with shorts, especially when you have all-time highs. Be patient with shorts. I've learned that the hard way. I'm not just saying that to sound cool. I don't want to sound like the designated driver. I'm doing really good, man. Had a great weekend. Had some time to myself. Had some time to play some basketball, do some reading, do some sleeping, some napping. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Thank the Lord. Hopefully the same for you, Green Papaya. Learn it this morning, says Team Crypto. We could be putting in that delta trap now. There we go. We could be putting in that delta trap now. This could be the bigger delta trap that I was waiting for, that I was possibly waiting on. Sometimes this is known as the blow off top. I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up with the all-time highs. I just gotta keep making new ones. Woof. Wow, man. Rip to the shorts. Rip to the shorts. The market knows something, guys. The market knows something. The market knows something. Some news is gonna come out because they say, you show me the chart and I'll tell you the news. And I think that's very true. Trump will tweet. Yeah, something will happen today, guys. Market knows something. Bill says he's going to steak and ale for lunch today, baby. Look at that. Look at that pump, guys. Oh, smokes. This could have been my signal to get long here, too. We did have that first bullish absorption after the crossover. I was hoping a little bit of a, pullback into this, but that's all we got. I'm sorry to hear that, Dev. Yeah, let's short it now because you're right. It can't go up forever. That's a good point, Mo. I never looked at it that way. James says, pump it, baby. James is calling out 25.5 in the month of July. Crypto markets have seen an incredible pump as well over the weekend. Incredible. Yeah, very nice pump. ETH had a really nice pump. What happened to Stonewall? I don't know. I don't know. I asked him a question and I don't know if he had to go. I hope he's okay. That's a 50-point pump after he went short. You're a short scalp, Goreen? You guys are jumping the gun a little bit, in my opinion, but yeah, it could work. Yeah, Stonewall, sorry to hear that, brother. Just be patient. I used to do the same thing as you. I used to get into these shorts at one of the worst times just because I saw like a pump and I'm like, oh, I can't keep going. And it keeps going. You got to wait for the market to tell you it's reversing. I know it sounds like, oh, I'm going to get a bad entry, but you actually don't. You actually get the same entry, if not better. A lot of retail traders are stuck on sell. Yeah, that's why I told you this morning before the open. I don't want to marry my bias. I want to react to the market instead of me telling the market what I wanted to do. That's a very dangerous game to play. You got to go along for the ride. You can't be the driver. You got to go along for the ride. With the NQ, that's what I've learned. Well, with trading in general, that's what I've learned is that you cannot dictate the destination. You can only go along for the ride. You're a passenger. Let's see the next candle in the 5-minute time frame if it opens above the upper orb. I have a short order at 400, says Stoneworld. Okay. We're building a little bit of a bearish divergence on the momentum right now. And we do have this delta trap here. So a possible reversal back into maybe this area, the 350s, may not be out of the question. If we get anything more than that, that would be, if we get any more than that, that might be maybe a sign of what's to come. Just be careful, guys. The trend is to the upside. Low volume node at 23. I like that, Goreen. Low volume node. It's a node with a D, not with a T, like David. N-O-D-E. Trade at 23,389. See what the Renkos say here if we get a bearish absorption. Goreen says, I speak Spanish. I got you. That's cool. Yeah, no bearish absorptions yet. At least I didn't confirm yet. Let's see if it does now. Sometimes the Renkos take a second to confirm a bearish absorption or a bullish absorption. The candle changes colors a little bit later, but nothing yet. Staying put. Sometimes doing nothing is the best thing you can do. Looks like a slight pullback. Yeah, looks like a micro dip. New all-time high is 385, 386. Good job, Drewski. We're possibly going to get another absorption candle to the upside here on the Renkos in the next minute or two. I don't know if I trust going long already again after this pump. Can you guys hear music or is it too low? You guys want it higher? Oh, that sucks, Preneur. Barely hear it. Music is good as it is? Okay. Good background music? All right, we're good. We're good, Dan. Everybody's good. Good level. All right, cool. It looks like the delta's getting stronger to the downside now. Goreen says 344. Maybe. Or maybe just another move higher. Why did you have a good inclination about Google, James? This is the top of the orb, right, James? I mean, Drewski. Drewski's the one that likes the. Drewski likes the orbs. Yeah, we got another bullish absorption to the upside here on the Renkos. Pretty interesting. Another move higher, most likely. So we going up to 400. $390 now. That orb held. $400 is coming up. The long was good a minute ago, not now. Yeah, no, I should have bought it right here when I saw this Renko up here. Right in here somewhere. 370s. I missed it. I was just a little late on that. We're trading outside the value area high right now, so keep that in mind too. But market can stay overbought for a long time, especially in this market. Poise is up 2,200 for the day. 800 left to pass. Wow. Do you think I should just send it and try to pass today? I mean, I think you can answer that. News in 2 minutes, says Romana. We have news in 2 minutes. What news do we have today? Thanks for the heads up, Romana. See if the orb holds for a second time or a third time. Oh, there you go, Jose. Good job. Green is still short. We missed 400. We're at we hit 396. I'm sure there is liquidity at 400. Yeah, there is liquidity at 400. Market may want to go there. It just missed it. Question is, does she get it now or does she go back later for it? Joey just got longs. That's what's beautiful about this market. You can have two people with two different perspectives. Market's right back up, up, up. How many times am I going to have to move my all-time high today? That's crazy. Long for 10, says Drewski. I haven't seen one bearish absorption candle yet on the Renkos. So at the Renkos, I'm telling you, Team Crypto, you see there hasn't been one bearish absorption candle on these Renkos yet, but there have been some in here. There was like one here. There was a couple. I think there was one here. Could be forming another delta trap in here. Looks like we crushed 400. We hit 402. Stone World is probably triggered into his short here. There you go, Team Crypto. Done for the day, says Drewski. Good job, James. 660 on 3 counts. Nice. Okay, we got a bearish absorptions now. I might try a small scalp short. I'm gonna try to scalp short here, just because we got the bearish absorptions on the Renkos. I could get wrecked here, obviously. Shorting all-time highs is a dangerous game to play. Can't lose on the short, says Mo. Stone World said boom boom. I think he's gonna get his boom boom down to 370 at least. We'll see. We're going to 420, says Stone World. Are you long now? Stone World, are you long now? Yeah, my charts still say longs too. I'm just taking a quick scalp here based on the Renko bearish absorption, but like I said, I could get wrecked here. If we cross over the 402, I'll probably close it manually. Looks like it's holding. Buyers are still buying. What's going on, Dang? Got 8 pips on a Dow. Vic says, let's do this smooth. I'm down. Let's do it. Yeah, if we come above the 402, I'm gonna take this trade off. Tradat says, good morning. I came late. It's all right. You're here now. That's all that matters. Now, most of the time I just trade NQ. Once in a blue, I'll take a trade on something else. What's up, Coleman? Take care, Drewski. Go fishing, baby. Go do your thing. Order sitting at 420. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it looks like we're about to possibly go higher here. I get stopped out here. It's okay. We'll regroup. More pump is likely? Yeah, I think so too. I just wanted to see a quick pullback here. Probably not going to get it. Might be too early to the game here. Another pump here to sweep the 402 crowd is likely. Oh, Hasuni's here? What's up, Hasuni? He's dying. I think Hasuni's dying to short this thing. Hasuni's licking his chomps. He's like, oh man, what a short. I'm going to short the heck out of this thing. You bought the YM, Captain? Good job, Cap. So we got more upside coming here. Yeah, another sweep of the 402, very likely here. Looks like they might be protecting that level. I don't know for how long. 420 might be around the corner here. We need the magnet, you think so? Yeah, I think they're gonna get their 402 hit here soon. Our buyers still looking very strong here. Buyers still look plenty strong here. Stop out coming out in 3 seconds here. 3, 2, 1, stop out. Yeah, they're creating what looks to me like a possible bull flag here. Took it off 50% of the way on that low volume node there. Conservative target. All right, cool. We got it. Let's see what happens here on the charts now. Rug pull. Stone World says 96. Thank you, Mo. Stone World is short. Ooh. I mean, I didn't say, I didn't say the short was going to continue. I just thought it was going to be a scalp short, but we'll see. We'll see. Could be the beginning of the end for the bulls. Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, down. Says, damn. We'll be right back. Ooh, look at that pump. That's why you can't be greedy in this business. You got to take profits when you're in profits. Yeah, pullback was a trap, says James. Yeah, I mean, I looked over here to the left and I saw we had an imbalance. I figured the market may just want to grab this imbalance and be on its merry way here. Okay, all-time high sitting at 402. Let's see what's going on. You can't get smoother than that, says Mo. Yeah, thank you. So what do you want to do here? This looks stupid strong. This looks really strong. Why does it look so strong? Wow. I don't know why they're buying so much today, but they are. This is wild. You have a question about a target? That the broker blames him for slippage? Mo, you're crazy. What's your question, Jay? Do I have a monthly target? No, I have a trade target, which is grab some profits. It's making a channel to Selection World. No, I don't have a monthly profit right now, dang. I'm just trying to be more consistent on my trades. Trying to be more responsible with taking profits. I'm gonna start trading with 2 contracts soon and take one and leave one. I think that might work for me. I expect more upside here, guys. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if that was it, but we'll see. New all-time high here. 407. This is fun, guys. Isn't this fun? I think this is fun. It's not called the Channel Selection World. It's called Tory Tunnel. It's called the Tory Tunnel. want to change my mindset like you. I always have targets. I think targets create too much pressure, and you got to alleviate any pressure you've got. Just take profits, and then before you know, you look back, you're like, wow, I did pretty good. But it's eating my profit because I'm chasing it. Yeah, don't do that. Just take it trade by trade instead of thinking like about the month. Sometimes we're so caught up thinking about the bigger picture that we don't break down it into small chunks, you know, like palatable size targets, such as, can I get green on this trade? Instead of thinking like, oh, am I going to get a payout? Just say, hey, am I just going to get green on this trade? Captain says, got stopped out on the YM minus 25. That's all right, bro. That happens. Romeo says, exciting, LOL. I think this is exciting. I think trading is very exciting. As long as I don't have to deal with other people and their nonsense, you know, that's kind of like the sales world. Anything to do with sales or customer service, you know, and those kinds of businesses, it's a relief to not have to do that. And do this and have fun. Have a camaraderie with the crew here. It's very nice. Green Papaya knows what I'm talking about. No worries. Testing a 5-point target strategy right now, and it works pretty well. Yeah, there's this guy named Phoenix that I think I'm going to be streaming today around noon, who does a similar strategy to you, Patrick. Stick around for that. I think he has a really good high win rate strategy. There was no nonsense in real estate, not at all. No. In real estate, I had to deal with not only clients, but also realtors. The realtors were our clients too. Goda's been on a crazy pump today. Wow. Way to make it a profitable week, says Wendy. Yeah, there you go. We'll make it a profitable week in Jesus' name. That's what's up, dang. It doesn't matter the amount, because as long as you can build a good track record, the amount can change because you can scale. You know, trading is one of those beautiful industries where you're only capped by your comfort level. So once you're comfortable with 25 a day, then you make it 50 a day, then you make it 100, then you make it 1,000. Mad Moxie says, I passed my 150K MFF account, done for the day, and that's great. Yeah, because those retracements are annoying. You have to take some profits to make it. Yeah, exactly. And you know what's funny too, Patrick, is once you're green, your mindset gets less nervous on future trades. Did you open any positions? Yeah, we took 2 trades today. We're green on both. And I took some trades last night on the Sunday night open with you guys, and I'm up 253. Well, actually, I'm up more now. So let me just show you guys real quick, since you're asking. We're up 380 across 4 accounts. Last night we took these trades in here. Let me see, 20th. Yeah, we made $75, $200. We lost 55 here, lost 60 there. Then we made 110, and then just now we made 130. So between last night and today, we're up $380, and we're up 481 on these accounts. We've been trading this pretty good. The only red day we had was right in the beginning. This account's been traded pretty well. Only had 1 red day so far. They're getting pretty good. And then I traded my funded account this morning too, and on my funded account, I am up $167 on the funded. Locked in those profits. I should have probably let it run a little more, but it's fine. This looks like it has potential to the upside here. Don't ask me how I know. I just think it does. Oops, I got in a little late. Wow, what a ripper there. Do we have some news? Did we have some news? That's crazy. That was quite the ripper. I got in on that, but I closed it because I got in on it when I saw these candles. But by the time I got filled, my entry was up here, So I just closed it at break even. Because now I don't know, because that candle was too big, too fast, and that could just lead people to FOMO long. And when people FOMO long, crazy things happen. That was a short punisher? Yeah. You got in on the YM? Is it all AI algo doing the uptrend? It's hard to tell. We don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. How many micros do you use in a 50K fund? I trade minis. Yeah, I would have rather gotten in on this trade down here, but by the time I got filled, it was up here already. 420 to the button right there. Market likes round numbers. Oh, we came right to this level. I had it outlined here. We came right to it. Found support. That's crazy. Yeah, one. I'm trying to build up to 2 minis. Take one and leave one. Lots of liquidity at 420. Yeah, there is a lot of liquidity at 420. Let's see if it takes it all. I can't believe I had a short work for me here in this market. That's playing with fire. You shorted, Hasuni? Hasuni shorted, guys. Trap. Told us it was TP. Trap? Yeah, no, there was a trap, James. For sure. That was a trap. Like, this might be a bull trap. Strong bear market we got here. I mean bull market we got here, but there might be tides might be turning. I just went in on this short here. Let's see if we can get a TP. What's going on, Vindex? Ludus? Another trap after the pump? Yeah. FOMO long, as you mentioned, Lewis. You better be careful. Yeah. With a big tunnel resistance. 420 is coming. Buyers are still strong here. Buyers are still trying to push this price higher. Daytime streamers are toxic. This one guy is always talking smack about others whenever I watch them. I had to unsubscribe and block. Man, be careful. Who you listen to, sometimes it can mess up your mindset. Let's see if the bears got what it takes here to fill in this gap. If not, we'll get stopped here at the 419 level. I know there's liquidity at 420. This is a little bit of a dangerous play on my end, but I feel like they could be using that as a trap. Could be wrong here though. I'm a closer here, guys. I'm gonna take a small loss there. I see this market squeezing higher now. We'll wait here. You doubled here, Hasuni? Okay. You know, I see the market getting stronger here. Bulls are absorbing this sell pressure. Looks like they're going right up to 420. I'll take a small loss. I can make that up quick. I like to see what others are doing and sharing with their community. I want to learn from all profitable traders. Preneur says 420 is his number. Yeah, it looks like it's the NQ's number right now too. He's about to take that liquidity right about now. Which platform does Tradeday use? Wealth Charts? No, that's Wealth Charts is used by Apex. Tradeday, they have every platform besides obviously Wealth Charts. They have TradingView, they have Project X, they have Tradeivate, Ninja Trader, Rhythmic, whatever you choose, they have. My favorite is Tradeday X. That's Project X. I don't know, Poise. I can't say. We don't know about a reversal until we're in it. You want to just play what's in front of you instead of trying to anticipate. Who are you referring to, Pernor? Now you got me curious. John D says, oh, dang. I know Patrick does attack a lot of other streamers, but usually attracts big streamers. He doesn't attack like streamers that are small. 420. We got 420. Let's see what that looks like now on the... now 425 is starting to build up some levels. People keep shorting the tops, man. People keep shorting the all-time highs. They just keep going higher. Stop shorting, guys. Stop shorting. Oh, all about psychology. It goes by day trading with Matt. You mean trades by Matt? Big Cheese? He's toxic? Is it trades by Matt or day trading with Matt? That's a different guy? What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Because Matt doesn't seem like the type to be talking about other streamers. He's actually pretty chill. Day trading with Matt? I guess that's a different guy. Oh, it seems like you're good, Captain. Nice job, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I like to talk nice about traders like Tori and ICT. Even though they're anything but small, you know, I like to give, you know, flowers where they're due. She is my mentor after all, her and ICT. They mentored me when I was just a wee lad. My biological mother dropped me off in a basket in front of ICT's house when I was a few months old. ICT raised me. And when I was old enough, he taught me the ways. He taught me the ways of the inner circle. And then as I got older, he introduced me to his niece, Tori. And Tori told me all about the trend lines. And then, you see, this is the finished product you get here now. Yeah, Tori raised up Little Smooth. Yeah, it's true. The Mac Daddy says, Team Crypto. Captain says ICT is a time traveler. Maybe he is, because he always knows where the price is going to go. He's from the future and the past. How else would you explain it? I'll do well as a comedian, Darl. I don't think so. My punchlines don't really land. Preneur. So his name is Day Trading with Matt. That's weird. Oh, that's a scooter guy. The little scooter guy. Is that who you're talking about? I think that's who you're talking about, the little scooter guy, right? He's a profitable trader.
He's like, yeah.
But I can see what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I picked up with that vibe on him before in the past. Good start to the week, says Eagle Eyes. Yeah, guys. Sure should have. Here, come on, Team Crypto. Knock it off, man. ICT is the market, bro? Yeah, he is. That scooter guy is a scammer? The trading with Matt guy? Are we talking about the same guy? Are we talking about this guy? Is this the guy you're talking about, Matt? I mean, Matt. Captain? Is this the guy you're talking about? This guy? Because I think that's who the trader here was talking about. He's got that little scooter as a logo. Rocket scooter. Trading, day trading with Matt. Yeah, he is a little passive aggressive if I remember him correctly.
Oh, Stu, yeah, I need to respond.
Oh, my stream makes you calm? That's cool. At least we're good for something. Don't follow my trades because you'll get wrecked. Unless you like to get wrecked and you're into that kind of stuff. Selling an indicator for like 5K? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I never watched the streams long enough to pick up on that. Does that indicator work, says Mo Lester? There's no better indicator than TopStep, guys. You guys know that. Short's still comfortable till now. Okay, Hosuni. Yeah, I think it looks like it wants to roll over. I'm gonna get that algo box and do a review on it. But you guys all have to watch it though, because then I will get my money back for it. No, I got you, dang. That's cool. Yeah, some people like the channel here because they said it feels like they're in a trading environment. Yeah, all these guys making the money here, Laughter. Can you believe it? Dr. Phil took some time off. Yeah, we all need that sometimes. Dr. Phil and Laughter are in the house. I think they were together. Were you guys together? I hope not. Algo box, season 5K indicator. Wow, heck no. XRP is doing well for me. Yeah, XRP is crushing it. So is ETH. Together, ready to come back. Yeah, let's see what we get here, guys. Let's see what we get here. Man, these markets, they just don't want to go down. Should I pull out the hammer? You saw the description, Captain? Sounds like an OF indicator. Yeah, if you're selling an indicator for 4K, 5K, I mean, that thing better print money for you while you're sleeping. Oh, thanks, Jose. Yeah, I try to include you guys. I definitely try to include you guys. My future goals for the channel are to grow it, have multiple co-hosts, and stream mornings and evenings and make it very professional. I don't think the way TopStep does it is very professional, but we'll see. Maybe like there's a channel I used to watch. It's a day trading TV. Day trading TV, I think it's called Day Traders TV. They have a really professional setup. Haktua coin is up 12% in the last week. Wow, that's awesome. I wonder how advanced these algorithms are, says Patrick. They're pretty advanced, man. They're made by scientifics, people who are scientifical. Team Crypto said, TopStep sucks. Well, there you go. There's your indicator. Move over, BW. Smooth Trader is here now. Look at that, Laughter. Laughter, as long as I have your support, bro, that's all I need. That's all I need, man. Oh, Laughter, I heard that Gavin Newsom is trying to pass some laws to steal property from the people who were affected by the Palisades fires, man, to put in low-income housing in that area. And you know what that means. He makes it look like, oh, look, we want to help poor people. We want low-income housing. But really what they do is they give these billion-dollar contracts to their friends who are builders and developers, and then they get that nice kickback, you know, whether it's in campaign contributions or a brown paper bag. But I was thinking about you when I heard that over the weekend. I was like, man, they're trying to do those people from the Palisades dirty, man. Did you hear about that, Laughter? Eagle Eyes is short from 417 on the NQ. Yeah, Captain, you'll be a host on my future channel. Don't worry. What's up, No Skills? We have the SCD indicator for sale. There you go, Laughter. Armana. Same as Lamina, Hawaii. Yeah, the same thing as what they were trying to do in Hawaii. It's a land grab. Huge land grab is what they're doing. Lahia? Yeah, Lahia. Give homeless people more drugs so they can OD. It's so sad. Yeah, that's what they do in Vancouver. They just load them up on more drugs. All right, we're starting to get that possible push to the downside now. Let's see if we get some definitive moves here. That rollover was looking more likely. A spell checker messed you up. Stone World said boom. Not more free drugs. You have to charge them for drugs. TP396 says Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes, I'm assuming you're short. I'm flat, guys. I don't have any trades on right now. I'm letting this market, you know, show its hand a little more. Good job, Cap. What's an STD indicator? That's when you start scratching a lot. That's an STD indicator. Anyone catch that GC long? I haven't even looked at GC today, man. But I guess I gotta refresh my chart because I can't even find it on it. Yeah, man, that thing is pumping. Good for anybody who's long on that. Anybody catch that STD indicator? 6400 says no skills. Man, you guys is ignorant. STD burn. STDs burn. They don't itch, they burn. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't really, not expert in the field. What is GC? GC's gold futures. I should sell the STD indicator for 3K. It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. I'm working on it. The slogan's going to be, this STD indicator is so good, it'll make you scratch your head why you didn't have it before. I don't know, something like that. All right, I quit C Trader and got 2 green trades. Turn off my second monitor and watching your stream. That's what's up, dang. She's looking kind of dumpy, but at the same time, she's looking kind of trappy, if that makes sense. So it was dumpy and trappy. She looks dumpy, trappy. Dump trap. She's a gold digger, says K-Dog. Yeah, I know. At times she can be. Let's take a quick look here at the 12-minute. I don't like the way the delta looks right now. I feel like she still needs, on the 12-minute, I really don't like the way she looks. Not for the reversal just yet, it's what I mean. You send me an email? When Hasuni sends the email, he gives us all his TA. Let's see if we got it. Here's Hasuni's chart. It looks like we came right up to his tunnel, his Tory tunnel. Now he's getting a rejection. Maybe we come back down. The 1-minute chart looks like it is breaking down from this channel. So he's very confident in his move to the downside. And I think he's got a point. I think the market might want to take a breather here. Bitcoin is pumping up to 119. Our XRP is up at 362 and ETH is at 3851. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm gonna take a short here with Hasuni. Because Hasuni made me do it, guys. Hasuni made me do it. 370 looks like a pretty good target. 370 if we get the downside push. This could take a while. This could take a while to play out. We're in that little box area that I outlined. But we'll see. Birds want to play too, says Laughter. Oh, you quit the short, Hatsuni? Oh, you left me alone? You left me alone? How dare you, Hatsuni? How dare you leave me alone on this? Psychic channeling. Yeah, Erica. What's going on, Erica? Yeah, there's streamers that are selling indicators for like 5K, 4K. From what I hear, I don't know. I haven't bought any. I only bought ICT's mentorship for 25,000 doll hairs. It was worth it though. Do 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 do. I think they might want to test that that opening range orb. That opening ranger. Let's see, where's our 1030? Our 1030 is right up in here. 1030 is right here. This is the 1030 orb. Really, Laughter? Who's that? I'd love to watch that person trade. Trada's short. $3.95. We just filled in this imbalance here, that 393. We're not seeing a big bounce from it yet, which is good for me, but we could. We could. $390 could be a bounce. Yeah, could be. Yeah, don't even say JTR. Is that guy JTR for real, or is he a scammer too? Because I've heard both. We're probably going to get a bounce here soon. Back up in this, maybe. I mean, there really aren't any imbalances in here, so maybe not. Could get a quick move down. That's what I'm hoping. But I don't know. Trades by Psy. Besides his race racism, I think he does it for real. Who has racism? TJR. First breath done. I think we might get a big red candle at some point here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Chris, which prop firm are you trying to use? What's going on, Thanasis? TPT? Oh, it has to be all capitals. It has to be all capital. If it's not all capitals, it won't work. They always make you use capitals for everything. I don't know why. If she comes back up to this level, we'll close it out and we'll wait for another entry. I don't want to get caught up in adding to this trade. I might just re-enter it. Somebody said she was going to bounce from 390. Looks like she might be here. We'll see what she does next. She possibly can give us another push up to the 1030 orb. Who are you guys talking about? What trader are you guys talking about? That's a scammer. Yeah, Captain knows all about the BS out there. She's trading head and shoulders. I think she's going back up here to go and grab more stops before going down, possibly. Rise and shine. What's going on, Sean? I'm not a big fan of the way the wrinkle looks right now, though. She just printed a bullish absorption candle. I'm gonna sit tight here. I still believe in the short, but I'm not sure if we'll get stopped at a break even here first. looks like she wants to go for those stop losses real quick. Yeah, looks like they're going up for that. I'm gonna look for this level. Let's see where they go. Looks like they could go to 410 here. $410 possibly here. There's no spread on futures. Who are you guys talking about, man? I gotta scroll back like in the last 15 minutes to see what you guys are talking about. Are you guys talking about ICT? Who are you guys talking about? Confused here. Short from 402 says Eagle Eyes. Trades by Psy? Oh, okay. That's the guy that laughed that said makes 300K a week? Yeah. Is that his own money or is that profit money? That's the first guy that comes up when I type in trades by. This dude that looks like Cisco? Seriously?
So I'm not here to sell you a mentorship. All right, Chop.
Okay,
Got my coffee.
maybe. I'll look him up later. I'll look into him later.
Got my scooter. Just living life, man. Today I had a super big trade today. Super big trade. And to be honest,
Alright, they're messing with me now.
happiest I've ever been.
Heads up, we detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else.
Life is great.
They're messing with me now. This is my own audio, man.
Meeting new people, inspiring the world.
They're gonna do the thing to me again.
Be grateful for what God has given us. So with that being said,
Yeah, they might do the same thing to me again here, guys. I'm gonna have to take the music off because they might stop my stream again. I hate them. I hate YouTube.
so currently I'm in the library. So
I gotta write them, man. I gotta write them and figure out what I could do about this music situation.
Is to focus on having precision. A lot of beginner traders, they focus on like, oh, I need to make money. And I don't want to sound generic, but in the beginning, yeah, you want to make money. We all want to make money. We got into it because we want to make money. We got into trading because we like it. But in the beginning, like your driven purpose cannot be just to make money. It's to
He looks like
more
Cisco.
money. The better you get, the more money you make.
YouTuber is weird for that. All those other streamers play music.
Going on 5 years.
Yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't know why they're messing with me like that.
I just keep trying to get better and better entries, better positions, better setups. because overall, the better my setups, the more money you make. Like, it's in the pudding. Like, the proof is in the pudding. Like, the better your setups are, the better your entries are, the more money you can make. Because then, when you get better, your overall, when you
Yeah,
get
they
better, you
suck,
can
man.
overall
YouTube sucks.
back up your trades or back up your analysis with your lot sizes. Like, if you know you get really good entries, then you know you can put on a bigger lot size to make more money, right? Focus on getting the entries down packed, getting literally everything you can down pack. Hold on. Because overall, at the end of the day, the biggest thing that most people fail to understand.
Just gonna keep it on in the background, guys. Hope they don't flag me for that too.
Consistently in the game, if your skill set is off, if you're not focused on how to mark up your charts, how to read price action, how to read market structure, if you're not focused on these things, overall, you're not gonna get better.
Yeah, that AI generated music may have to be something I use. That might have to be my only
there because the candles move up and down, but you need to know how the candles move up and down so you can make long-term money. Everybody's so stuck on short-term. This is not.
And you know what's funny is I own this music. I literally paid for this music.
You know, be done with.
I have Envato Elements and I paid for this music. This is my own soundtrack I created,
You how to be here for the
and they're flagging me for it.
not one of those traders that make a lot of money in the first couple of 6 months, first year.
Used to love the thong song, Bill.
Never heard them again,
Yeah, I might have to generate my own music. That's probably what I might have to do.
right? And
Yo, I'm telling you guys,
obviously,
today's giveaway
because then
is going to be based on
investment
people following me on Kick. I think Kick's the future, man.
trading is something that can fuel a lot of things. So why not do it long term so you can
Can I turn the stream in the back off
7 different
or the
ways,
sound?
right?
I don't know what you mean by that, Romana.
Just food for thought for anybody that's like starting off. It's just something I would think about. So basically, this week
We could be getting a reversal back up here, guys. Be careful with your shorts.
overall, I feel like a lot of people are still struggling with a couple of things, so I'm gonna kind of explain basically what I've done. The one trade that I made $2 million off of was this trade right here, coming down under this level. Overall, I feel like my strategy is really
I have a stream in the background running. Oh, my fault.
So I'm not here to.
I didn't even know that. Yeah, that was that Trades by Psy guy. I had it in the background. I didn't know it was on. This price action is really stubborn here. Be careful, guys. Be careful with your shorts here. Back to 70? Stone World? I don't know what that means. What's up, Abdul? Thanks for tuning in. Market's on the downtrend, says Touch Up Trader. What's going on, active trades? I'm flat today. Yeah, I'm kind of. Just I'm pretty green on the day. I have a little bit of red here on my trade day, which I'm trying to correct. Hopefully sooner than later. We'll see. I'm flat right now, though. I don't have any trades on right now. I did like the shorts earlier, but I didn't like how they were coming back from my stop loss. Missing AM long. I woke up late, going to want to join the Bears when they get more recruits. Yeah, right now she looks a little choppy. Right with you. Yeah, so today's giveaway, guys, going to be based on something different, not likes. I told you guys last week that last week will probably be the last time I do it based on likes alone. Okay. Today we're gonna do it on based on who goes over and subscribes to Kick and leaves a comment in the chat. We're gonna base off that once we get to 100 likes. Yeah, I'm gonna base it off of whoever goes over to Kick. I just posted it right now in the chat. Whoever goes to Kick, comments and subscribes to us on Kick. I think Kick might be the future. I think streaming is gonna be big on Kick, really big. And they're just a baby right now. The platform is really cool. Not every day will it be the same. Today it's Kick. All right, this market is looking very trappy at the moment, guys. It looks like it wants to go lower, but at the same time, she is looking very trappy here. Looks like I should have kept my, even if I kept my stop loss or break even, I think I would have been fine there. Damn, that sucks. I closed it on my own. I sabotaged myself. Poise went break even. Yeah, this move looks strong to the downside here. The Renkos are finally starting to print some of those bearish absorption candles pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. The shirt looks trappy, but Jay have the FOMO. Oh, there we go. We got some people on Kick. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I always stream everywhere, dang. I stream on Kick, Twitch, X, and YouTube all at the same time. So I'm not going to leave one for the other. But I do think that it's good to start creating some kind of traction in case, God forbid, you know, one platform for some reason takes us down. We always have something to back up. And we don't know. Maybe Twitch, Kick, X might be the future. Everybody thought that MySpace was going to be the only social media platform back in the day, and look at that. Because I will let you guys know, Poise, who wins the giveaway. But I'm only going to be, I'm going to be picking from Kick today. So once we get to 100 likes, I'll pick from Kick. There's nothing you guys can really do to increase your chances besides just go to Kick, leave a comment, and subscribe. So just do that. And make sure you like the stream, obviously. Romana is in the house. Yeah, you guys, you can leave some really cool emojis on Kick. It's really cool. And I have all my chats merged into one, so I can see your chats no matter if they're coming from X, if they're coming from Twitch, if they're coming from Kick or YouTube. I see them all in the same place. Yeah, it's really cool. Kick is very cool. I think you guys will really like it. I think you guys will really like it. This could be a reversal here. Might be a reversal soon. We'll see. Could be a trap or could be a reversal. One or the other. Yeah, I'm going to post the link again in case you guys need that link to Kick. How do you like the stream? I don't know how to like the stream on Kick. I don't know. But as long as you comment and subscribe, I think the Kick algorithm will get the hint and start moving us. Thanks, Armand. I appreciate you, man. How do I like the stream? I love the stream. Coach says, let's go. Yeah. I don't have confirmation for the long yet, guys. This could be a trap. This could be a trap for the bulls. This could be a bull trap. How high the bull trap goes, maybe I'm thinking could go as high as 405, 410. But maybe not. Maybe 400 might be the as far as she goes. Poise is still short. This is a very choppy move down. Very choppy move down. 350 target. You found a new pair? Dang. A new pair of what? 2 minute, 15 minute kind of close. The Nasdaq is short. I would like to buy here if this is still trading personally. You think so? It could be, Captain. I just don't see anything on the Renko yet. It's German 40? Isn't that called the DAX? Dang. Is that the DAX? It's Forex? Okay. Another combine passed? That's great, man. It is the DAX, okay. TP'd, unfortunate reverse. Poise, you took a TP? That's good. That's good. That's good. You took your TP, man. That is very good. I'm flat here. I'm still not sure what this market wants to do. It's trying to trap both buyers and sellers. Kind of like the reversal back up. It looks kind of good. Maybe back up to the 1030 orb. I don't know. It's hard to say. This thing could get rather choppy. We have a 6 right now on the ATR, which is not great. $15-minute fair value gap retracement, maybe? You can play music you want here on Kick. Yeah, you can play whatever you want on Kick. But unfortunately, I'm cross-streaming with YouTube, so I can't play one thing on one and something on the other. SMT. You guys have an SMT right now? Let's see the 15-minute, what you guys are talking about in the 15-minute. Yeah, 15-minute has a gap here. Yeah, I have this laid out right here. Based off that one video I shared this morning, Laughter. I'll check the guy out later and I'll let you know what I think about him tomorrow, Laughter. Let's go with Kick. Yeah, you guys like Kick, huh? Yeah, Kick is dope, man. Kick is dope. But unfortunately, Kick is a baby right now compared to YouTube. So we have to play the, you know, the game where we stream across multi-platforms. I don't think that'll change anytime soon. Man, you guys are all up in that Kick, huh? You guys like that thing. Yeah, Kick is bumping right now. Let's see. We got 15 followers now on Kick. We got 10 more people, 10 people from this morning when I told you guys. 10 of you have subscribed or followed, sorry. 10 of you have followed. That's great, man. Thank you. Yeah, you can make your own emojis. Yeah, you could do a lot of cool things on Kick. It's like the Wild West right now. Kick is the Wild West. Yeah, cool emojis. You guys are having fun. Yeah, you're having too much fun on Kick right now. Too much fun. Yeah, you guys are just having a blast. It's cool. Happy for you guys. We might get a move down here, guys. I think I'm going to short this move here, guys. Down to 370, perhaps. How to do it? Been in short for like an hour and 20 minutes, dropping finally? Maybe. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Target 340, then 20s, 10 Wozy. Yeah, potentially a good short on ANQ. Yeah, we'll see. That's what we're hoping for here. Max loss limit is MLL. So your maximum loss limit. Another move higher here. Looks like a liquidity grab, doesn't it? We'll see. Man, she can't ever just go in one direction for longer than 2 minutes. She's racing to the upside now. Tyson says he doesn't trust the short or the long. Calm, cool, and relaxed. Yeah, for sure. Mo says, are you trading corn, Laughter? Using software to stream on TY? And kick at the same time? Yeah, I use OBS, Captain, to multi-stream. That's why I try 5-point strategy. Yeah, that 5-point strategy I'm sure is very good. I'm not really going for that many points either. I think this is a decent target. It's just the market right now. The ATR is so low. It's like 6. Very choppy price action. Starting to look a little reversely now to the upside here. Dollar fell some today. Yeah, I could imagine with this huge pump we had in the NQ, the dollar would come down a bit. Wow, this price action is getting really bad. And it's not even that late in the day. It's like 11 o'clock, 11:20. Yeah, I know what you meant, Captain. Is it Kick related to the F1 team? Oh, I don't know. I know Kick's related to Stake, the gambling site. But they created a heck of a platform now. Kid Poker says number 80 is about to blow up. Ooh, sorry to hear that, brother. Kick Sauber? I don't know who Kick Sauber is. Is he a race car driver? Who names her kid Kick? Unless that's his nickname. Market only goes up, says Kid Poker. I think he's got a point. Market only doesn't want to go up. It's sponsored with Stake. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Then it probably is. $300 away from a blow up. What's up, 747? Sergio? Chop Fest? Yeah, trending and consolidating. Yeah, looks like we're about to get stopped here though. Looks like she got us with the old okey doke. Like, we're gonna go down, I promise. And then just she comes right back up. Yeah, we'll probably get stopped here. I don't know how I feel about the shorts anymore, but we'll see. Play by ear. More than likely this is going to reverse anyway from here. I just didn't feel like playing that game right now. I'd just rather go heavier on the next trade than add to this one. NQ has had a smoother run today than the other indices. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking, Sergio. You haven't missed much. There's just a lot of chop going on right now. Art, how you doing? It's playing mind games? Yeah, it looks like it is. Creating some kind of a mind game. That is for sure. This 12-minute candle here says a lot. See how it came down and then came right back up like a hammer candle, and look at the delta here. This is showing a lot of strength for the bulls. Bulenox is at 91% off again? Is it really? Did they extend their sale? Let me see if that's the case. Log in real quick. Yeah, it looks like they did extend their sale. Let me go ahead and update that now, guys. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate you. All right, the code for 91% off is Smooth Trader, and the code for 83% off, I don't know why you would want that, would be Smooth Trader 83. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna update the sheet now too. Bulenox is 91% off again. How are we looking on the 60-minute though? I don't know, man. I really don't. Let's look at that 1 hour. Some pumpy. Pumpylicious. Yeah, I mean, this candle told me a lot. This candle, big delta to the downside, but the candle got pretty bullish. What the heck does she want to do? She's all over the place. And she is super trappy. Whatever goes up must come down eventually. Yeah, I agree with that. But when is the question? See if this market will go and take that 400 level again. It's a tough market to trade. Let me look at the book map and see if there's anything on the books here. It looks like we have some liquidity at 405. Maybe the market will go to 405. We also have some at 390. Is it going to go up or down? Yes. That's exactly what it feels like. If she can get past 400, it could be a clean move here to possibly the 1030 orb. Four or five is the target here. Nice. Slow pop in there. Boring price action, Patrick? Yeah, I agree. Just buy and sell at the same time. Yeah, that can't backfire on you. Dan says, can someone explain? Explain what, bud? I'm not sure what you need explanation for. What are you paying $150 a month for? Patience is a virtue, says Nat. Yeah, I agree with that. Bulenox? No, Bulenox you pay $15 a month. You only pay the 148 when you pass, and you only pay it once. Placing a buy or sell limit is not working on a Project X. I just lost of this now. Lost money off of this now. Oh, I'm sorry, man. This market is very tricky here, guys. Be super careful. The copy trading rule? What's wrong? What's the problem with the copy trading rule? I copy trade my Bulenox. Oh, across prop firms? Oh, I don't know about that rule. When did that come out? I didn't know that. Can I tell you how to effectively place a buy or sell? Why? What do you mean it didn't effectively work for you? Well, if I go in here, right click, and I put a limit sell right there. Is that what you tried to do? Or a limit buy? Limit buy, 1? Is that what you did? I just do it right off my mouse. I right click. Yes, dang, you only pay it one time. You don't pay it monthly. The only thing you pay monthly is the $15 if you don't pass your eval. You can copy trade with Bulenox, but he's saying that you can't copy trade, let's say on like Trade Syncer or Replicanto, and trade, let's say Bulenox, Apex, Tradeify all at once. I think that's what he's talking about. But I think that's, I don't know, I didn't know that about Bulenox. I thought that was Tick Trader who you couldn't do that with. Oh, I didn't know that, Raul. Thank you for letting us know that. I don't copy trade across platforms, but thank you for that. I didn't know that. I'll read into their rules. Market's in its chop fest right now. Yeah, this is not, let's look at gold instead. Maybe gold has a better chart. Yeah, gold looks way better. Anybody shorting gold right now? Slow grind to the upside, says Captain. Yeah, this is really ugly. No, Dan, we don't have to pay $150 a month. Okay, good. Maybe you can start informing your friends, you know, how much better it is to trade the futures than it is Forex. I mean, at least I think so. At least I think it is. Let me look at the other indices right now and see what's going on there. Oof, they had a pump and a half. Dow still pumping higher. ES kind of building a flag, and the Russell is starting to lose it. The Russell looks like it is losing it, to be honest. Watch the shorts on the NQ. Could be coming in. Russell starting to dump. It's a very difficult market to trade though, guys. So do not beat yourselves up here to try to get into a trade. This is not really clear as the direction she may want to head in. Nothing's clear. Nothing is clear. The momentum has gone down pretty nasty. ATRs, I'm sure, are like discussing right now. ATR right now is 5. That's a trappy market when you have something that low. Very trappy. Flagging indeed, says Thanasis? Yeah. Raul says, you want to start with Take Profit Trader because of daily payouts, but probably that could get as a bad habit. How's that a bad habit? Daily payouts is nice, man. Good cash flow. If you can get it. No easy trades today, guys. No easy trades. Well, at least not the later part of this morning. Best trading is in the pre-market, London pre-market. I mean the NY pre-market, when the London and the New York Open merge. That's the best trading I've seen. That is the best trading. Very clear, very clean. Even London Asia is better than this. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm in nothing right now. I'm flat. I'm looking for a possible short depending on what happens here, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure right now. It's very trappy. There really is not like a good indication here for anything. There you go. Raul says when you have your rhythm with Apex or Bulenox, looking for a minimum amount of days. Same last week, yeah. This price action, this is what they call that summer market. It's just really bad. It gets really bad early in the day. I can't wait till the winter market comes back, I guess you would call it, because this is pretty bad. The morning started off really good with that huge squeeze to the upside, but now she's just kind of flagging sideways. I'll be right back, guys. The Dow is ripping. Anybody trading the Dow to the upside? Everyone's on vacation besides us. It's earnings this week also. I think Verizon comes out this evening. Then there's a few big tech names later this week. I thank you for that, rich girl. I think I did remember hearing something like that. Check the last 3 15-minute candles. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They still lead me to believe that this market's going higher though. Because if you look at the delta, wow, that's pretty good. It's a strong indication to the upside here. Thank you for that. If you can catch a short, if you can catch a dip, the longs look pretty interesting. So this is where they started buying, absorbing at least. This level could hold. This level right here. We're almost done for the day on green, and probably will take any trade will get negative. Yeah, this market will do that to you. Shake it off, Darrell. If you're not feeling too happy right now about the situation, don't go back into a trade right away. You might get even more upset. I think we need an Americano. Yeah, let's have some coffee. Pushing up and second now. Any second now? Yeah, I think she is going to be pushing up here. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. Trader A52 says we need some push. We need some milk. Like the meme says. Chris said, I thought I was a patient man, but this market will shed light on some deeper truths. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The Dow did well today, right? That's what I was thinking too. Man, what is really going on here? Driving on a sideway is killing all the traders? Yeah. The Dow again making the NQ look bad today. The Dow's going real clean, moving real clean to the upside. The Dow on the other hand, I mean the NQ on the other hand, not so much. The Russell's starting to look like a nice short. You may want to short the Russell. The buy is weak. Not even a scalp is possible? Yeah, no. Don't even think about it. Market's starting to show its hand. That Russell is dumping. Damn, I should have took it when I said it. Right to the line here. What's up, Khan? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're nice and green. This market's getting very difficult to trade, Khan. Very difficult trading. Yeah, it's been a difficult time trying to find opportunities for sure. I think the RTY is presenting a good opportunity for a short. I like to see her pop up a little bit more. NQ is starting to lose it as well. What's this 375 level? 380 maybe. 380 to 375. RTY is going. See if we can get this little push down here. The RTY dumped hard, man. Take a little bit off there, just because this market hasn't been really following many rules. She's going down, says Mo. Perhaps. All season baby, says Khan. Yeah, maybe. Enjoy the craziness we're about to experience real soon, says Khan. Oh man, I hope so. I really do. Yeah, you took a nap at 10:30. That was the good move. That was the right move. We might revisit this area here, and then we got to figure out what she wants to do there. She's either going to break above this previous support demand level, support and resistance level. We'll see. I still like the shorts. Still like the shorts. Still like the shorts, baby. Oh, come on. You're not going to go higher? Oh, you're killing me here. Yeah, she's killing me here. For sure. Should have just kept my damn trade on. What's going on, Peter? Yeah, now she's going to dump it hard, huh? Ah, man, I should not have taken that short off, man. She's so annoying. She's so annoying. Yeah, take care, Joey. It's funny because the Russell was leading the way here with that move down. Stone World said, welcome to 70. Have you been holding since 420, Stone World? Have you been holding like for 2 hours? Want to pop back up to 392. Good job, Stone World. That's a great trade. I did not hold that short. Trader, 852, 852. Quick pop up here to grab these stop losses is what I'm thinking. And then maybe we'll continue lower. My weekend was great, man. I got a time to play basketball, relax, do some reading. So many bits stacked. Whereabouts, Con? I'm seeing 370. 370 looks like a level that is trying to get. It's pretty solid. This looks like a possible move higher. All the way down to 299. Rage baiting me. Yes, there will be a giveaway, Hasuni, but the rules today is you got to go to Kick, you got to subscribe and leave a comment in Kick, and that's how we're going to pick after we get 100 likes. Do I grow grapefruit? I have, no, the closest thing I have to grapefruits is, wow, they moved right up to that level, is I have lemons. I'm sorry, I have limes, and I have this lime and mandarin mix. I think it's called the Lima, but I don't have any grapefruit. Just any comment, yeah. John, you won the last one? Did you DM me? I gotta get on with Phoenix too. Tuesday at 12, yeah. Okay. Let me see if you DM me. Oh, you sure enough did. Okay, John, I'll send you that information right away. I think I just got the new ones in. Okay. All right, keep your eyes on this level here, guys. Keep your eyes on this level. John, I just sent you the information, okay? Let's see what happens here. I'm flat right now, guys. I don't have any trades on. I'm gonna be looking for something now. No worries. No worries, John. Yeah, just any comment will do, Raul. Important thing is that you guys become followers on Kick, just in case anything ever happens on YouTube. You never know with YouTube. Small size long from the 360s, Con? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm taking a look, keeping an eye on the longs too. This market is a bit tricky. What's that level at 368, 366? What's that level there? Looks like a continuation down though. It does look like a continuation down. Okay. Yeah, Darl, this is very, very tricky. Why is giveaway closed for me? Is there a problem? I don't know what you mean, Richard. We got 101 likes. Okay, so the way we're gonna do our giveaway today, guys, is you have to become a member. Oh, you have to become a member. You have to go to Kick. You have to follow and leave a comment. Okay. Con says we're gonna rotate back down to value today. That could be. That could be. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys until about 1 o'clock, and then I'll announce the winner. You guys can go over to Kick. Let me post the Kick stream here, the Kick link. Let me see if I can find that Kick link. Kick, where are you? No, the comment's not in YouTube, Richard. The comment has to be in, wow, we just got a nice little whip down. Has to be in Kick. I just posted it again here. You have to follow and comment on Kick, okay? Make sure you do both. Follow and comment on Kick. Every day it'll be something different once we hit 100 likes. Today you have to follow and comment on Kick. Yeah, I'm looking at that too. I see the bullish divergence. The long could be good. Not expecting anything crazy. Target practice 300 NQ, says Laughter. Whenever Laughter says target practice and he calls out a level, it hits. Only 15 points or so. Yeah, great stream. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you. So right now what I'm waiting for is for a bullish absorption Renko here to the upside for a possible long. If not, then I'm still thinking shorts. Pipster came from YouTube. Nice, thank you for following directions. Wait, Anonymous, what's going on? Good to see you here today. Yeah, she creates such crazy price action. Well, she'll have you believe she's going to do anything. She'll have you believe she's going to do one thing, then the other, then the other. She's a tricky one, man. She is a tricky one. Hoping these bears think up the place? Yeah, sure you do, Laughter. You're short. What's going on? You're done for the day, Anonymous? That's cool. Looks like more downside. Looks like more downside possibly coming in. Let's see. Roman wants it to go a little bit lower. Yeah, I'm looking for short somewhere in here too. Maybe from that 392 level still. We'll see if it'll come around. May not even get it though. We may not get it. These bears could start getting stronger here. Careful, guys, as she is trying to trap traders right now in both directions, with possible shorts and a possible maybe even a bull trap here. So we don't know. We don't know. If she can get past 380, she might just make a run here for that 395 level, 392. Unless we end up getting some more chop here, which will drive everybody crazy. Apparently they're recommending changes for JPOW. Entry 373, I'll get out of 390. Yeah, you might get that pretty soon. If the market keeps going the way she's going right now, you might get that. We said the Dow is pumping. So is the RTY, everything else. So that pump might be coming in here. Short at 23.35, says James. Short till 23.335. Okay. Criminal charges on Powell? Is that left now? I don't know about all that. Dumpy Brewster, maybe. Possibly a Dumpy Brewster here. Let's see. Scalp the 1-to-1 short here, says Anonymous. Zakaria, what's going on? Let's see if they break down here or if they rip it back up. Thinking we can get a hit of 360 here is possible. A 360 tap would be nice. Not just because I have a short, but it would be nice. Getting a 12-minute absorption candle too. Let's see if we can get 360 hit here. Might get another pullback into this 370s range before hitting 360. If we don't, then I'll take my stop loss at 235 at 382. could possibly get a reversal. It's possible. The momentum is swinging to the upside. 360 looks like such a nice tap though. Yeah, the momentum is kind of in the favor here, a little bullish divergence. So we might get the stop out here. But I believe instead of a stop out, I'd like to add here. See if we get up here, I'll add one. And I might even do the same with Tradeify. Let's see if we can get it here on this Tradeify account. Take it off. Come on, 360 smack, baby. Come on, 360. Smack. We're only down $100 on that account. Let's see if we end up getting this pop here. It's tomorrow at 12. We have Phoenix that is going to be joining us and teaching us his strategy. Phoenix has had a crazy win rate. I think he's up in like the 80s or even higher with his scalping technique. So tomorrow at 12, we'll have Phoenix on, guys. Thanks, James. 335 is a pivot area? Okay. Thanks, Ro. Appreciate that. Mike, you truer words have never been spoken. That trade day deal with end of day drawdown with no activation fee is definitely a game changer, man. That's definitely a very overlooked. So if you guys haven't checked out trade day yet, even if it's the trailing drawdown that you pick, man, I mean that's I think that's gonna be the prop firm that people are gonna be talking about the most, and they're very professional, no drama, none of that BS that goes around with most prop firms. Their customer service is really good. They get back to you fast. Yeah, I couldn't speak more highly about them. They're a very good prop firm. Man, what a difficult short to have entered today, man. Very difficult short. Congratulations anyone who took that short. I know that Stoneworld got in at 420. That was perfect. Is Phoenix a streamer? No, he's not. He's just one of the guys on our Discord. He's a newer trader, but he's got a very high win rate. He's posting every day his win rate, and it's very very impressive. Khan says that he checked out his strategy and it's pretty good. Man, that RTY, if anybody would have taken a short on that RTY earlier, I should have done it too. Man, that thing's paying big right now. How come every time I say it, I don't take it and it does exactly what I say? Whew, crazy. RTY's melting, yeah. Hard to short this type of market? Yeah, it's been a difficult short. It has not been an easy short, guys. So if you missed it, don't kick yourself because you missed it, because it was not an easy short for sure. It was not an easy short. This is a lazy short right now too, very lazy. Good thing we didn't let the market stop us out here at 380. That would have hurt. Peoria is shorted and he TP'd 500 bucks. Come on, 340. I agree, now shorting can work. Short can work. I'm short bias trader and haven't had confidence in any short trades, even entering into them now. Yeah, pawn. I think we may have another entry. Too close to the VWAP now, I think. Yeah, I know. She could bounce close to the VWAP. That's great. I saw the post on Discord. We will be waiting for that live tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. This 368 level coupled with this, I believe, was important this morning. Let me see what that was. Yeah, that's our 1 minute right here. This box right here, this is our 1 minute imbalance area. So she's bouncing from it. I don't trust it yet though, because I don't see any bullish reversal moves just yet. Could be getting close though. Look left when trading, says James. Yeah. Answer's always on the left. He's just filling another fair value gap. Correct. Took one trade today on the ES. You're just watching now, Peter? Okay, awesome. Good for you, brother. Still trying to get a little green on a couple other accounts here today. You guys are masters though, man. You guys are doing really well. Yeah, we came right down to 360, right where our TP was, and now we're reversing back. So I'm glad you see what I'm telling you guys about just locking in these small profits in this market, because this market is not giving you what you think. If it's not pre-market and it's not the first hour of trading, just lock in those profits. Roman said it went down for him. Good. James says, I literally don't use a single indicator because it became a distraction for you. Okay. Not even the one that Vinny E Mini sells for 5,000. I heard this is legit though. The 1 minute fair value gap did not get completely filled. It went halfway. Sometimes that's enough. I'm looking right now for the move higher, but I want to see the absorption first. I don't see any absorption yet. Man, the R2I would have been a beautiful short. Kicking myself for not taking that. There's another one above on the left. You mean up here? $10 points a day keeps the job away in Villa Capital. Couldn't agree more. Unless you like your job, that's different. Right below that? Where? What time frame? I don't see it. VWAP keeping the bears contained. Yeah, no. Fair value gap on the 1 minute at 23,390. I mean, I have that though. It's right here. You see it? Do you see the box? She might push a bit here, right up into this 390s area. Bitcoin has no idea where it wants to go. Kind of up and down at the same time. You took a long off the orb? Where was the orb? Right here at 366? I think that's why I have it outlined, right? Yeah, that's a 15-minute orb. Nice. You couldn't resist, huh? You're an NQ junkie or an orb junkie. Yeah, watch what we do here. This is going to be important. Definitely going to be important here. Gold is just kind of going sideways right now, so nothing to see there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way the delta looks on the higher time frames. I think we could end up rolling over. Khan says I'm out on the long. Nice job, Khan. What's going on, KMK? 15 minutes looking like a bull flag. Time for dinner. I'm starving, says Khan. You deserve something to eat, brother. If you're just tuning in right now, guys, and you want to be part of the 50K eval giveaway, just head on over to Kick and subscribe or follow. It's called following on Kick. Follow and leave a comment. I just posted the Kick link again if you guys want to be a part of that. Thank you for the over 100 likes too. You got a like on here, and if you haven't liked yet, make sure to like. Oh man, this market's putting me to sleep. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate you. Yeah, Kick is pretty cool, guys, if you have never been there before. Kick is very cool. Alright, we're right into that 390 area. Let's see what she does here. She could give us a slight breakthrough and then maybe with a rollover, but we don't know. Or maybe she goes for another all-time high. What does Tori have to say about this? What does Tori have to say? Tori says, not so fast, not so fast. Not so fast there. Don't get so frisky. Tori could hold us back. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Make sure you also leave a comment, Max, because I think I'm gonna be going through the comments too. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. Oh, cool. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. Getting that initial rejection from that area. Joey says, Tori, come on. Thanks, Pawn. I appreciate you. Oh. Pyro Zeus? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys have different names there, that's fine. I'll call out the name. Do I have Instagram? Yeah, but I haven't been active on Instagram. I don't know if I'm ever going to be. But you could look up Loose Move Trader. Pretty cool platform? Yeah, it's a very cool platform. The Renkos are telling me right now to sit tight, be patient. Right now it looks like we have a little bit of a tail to the downside. I'm going to wait to see if we get an absorption candle here at one point to see if we can continue going down. We have a displacement, I think, long at 74. Let's go smooth, says W. Kevin. Thank you, W. Kevin. Look at that rejection only. Bearish OB as mentioned. Roman, you'll get it. Don't worry. ES is looking very dumpy. Keeping my eye open for the traps here, guys. Good job, Roman. Yeah, take a break. There's no need to rush it. I like to see a pop back up to this 388 level here and see how she reacts there. That could be ideal. We need to break Tori and show who's boss. Slow day today, Salty Logan, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say right now, guys. It's hard to say. Got no real clear signals on anything. And was that enough? Only goes up, says Kid Poker. You're still here, Kid Poker? Did you take anything off when we got the drop? I like to see you still messing with those Renkos. Yeah, the Renkos give you more of a laid back, chill type of vibe when you're trading because they take a little bit more time for them to print the signal. And that saves your butt. You don't even know how many times it saved my butt, man. You don't even know. Right now, every scalp you're winning is pushing your consistency level higher. Is that a bad thing? You're making it sound like a bad thing. Need it lower? Think I'll push away? Push anyway? More profits when I eventually get to withdraw? What's wrong with it? Oh, you mean consistency as far... Oh, I get it. Your consistency as far as payouts go. I understand what you're saying. There you go, Art. Yeah. Do I rely on a Renko chart for your entry? Most times I do. Sometimes I don't. And when I don't, I get wrecked. Do I live off of trading? No, I don't. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day. Tori's about to get wrecked here. They're gonna wreck Tori. No, Tori, don't get wrecked. Don't get wrecked, Tori. Looks like they want this price higher. Let's see what they do here at this 392 level, guys. Still a very important level here for them to try to break through. What's going on, Kelvin? What's the difference between futures and index? I don't know. It's beyond my pay grade. Futures is futures for me is just a very liquid asset I can trade. The indices mostly, but it's what you believe that the future value might be of an asset. That's why it trades even when the markets are closed. But I'm not the right guy to ask about that. Do you think the remix Sade Smooth Operator to Smooth Funded Trader? That's really good, Kelvin. That is really good. You know what's funny is a lot of people don't know what Smooth Operator is. Like, they don't know the song. Smooth Funded Trader. That's really good. Very creative. Smooth Funded Trader. That's a really good one. Team Crypto says, ask Sai. Ask Sai what? Oh, ask Sai what's the difference between futures and index? Yeah, I don't know. Ask Grok. I'm sure you get a better answer with Grok. Keeping my eyes on the Renko here to see if they print a bearish absorption candle. Could be nice. Cisco, yeah, ask Cisco. Future means fast money to print. Stone World, that's funny. Yeah, these are future contracts and indices. If I'm not mistaken, futures are derivatives of the actual indices, which are like clone copies. Cold World Smooth like PA. There you go. Give me a big, beautiful green candle, says Joey. Joey thinks we're going up. Joey thinks we're going up here. I'm flat on this market here. I don't know if we go up or down. I'm more inclined to think we go down a little bit, but you just never know with this market. She just wants to go up all the time. Up only, she said. The purple ones are bearish absorption candles. Pecco says, yep, correct. I learned that from ICT. He taught me that in my mentorship with him. It's gonna be consolidating for a while. Yeah. I learned that from Michael Huddleston. He taught me when he locked me in the basement that one time because I wasn't learning right. He made me memorize what the futures stood for and all the contract symbols, like the U, the M. What month does it stand for? I don't know, ICT. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I still forget. After all that trauma I've been through. She needs to go down, says Team Crypto. I could see where you guys are at. I can tell who has a short and a long by your commentary. Joey says he'll meet you halfway there, Crypto. He said after he gets his TP hit, then it could go down. He also told you he's the Mac Daddy. Yeah, well, we all know that. John Pruitt says, my bad, I came in here to calm down. I hope you're calm. I hope everything here is calm for you. My TP is 403, then short there. I will be wrecked, says Team Crypto. Guys, we have about 10 minutes left in our giveaway. If you want to enter it, just look at the link, the link I just posted in the chat. Go over to Kick and follow us and subscribe. And don't forget to hit the like button here too. Follow us and subscribe over on Kick. That will enter you into the giveaway. You have about 10 minutes left. This is looking pretty pumpy. Looking pretty pumpy now. Move right up to 403 possibly. Who knows? I'm sure she'll pull back before then though, because that's the kind of stuff she does. She's about to smack some TPs here maybe. She's about to smack some TPs. Let me buy one right there. 401 just got hit. Pernod, you're short underwater? Oh, that sucks, man. Art P says, real talk. First time actually hearing an influencer real answer about the difference. I'm out, says Joey. Howdy, howdy. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't claim to be an expert on anything, guys. Only thing I would want to major in is the word of the Lord Jesus Christ. That's when you major in. That's when you major in the majors instead of majoring in the minors. Futures' main purpose is for hedging and speculation without having to buy an individual stock. Also, futures are used for arbitrage. Yeah, futures started off being used for farmers and for airline companies who wanted to buy, like, you know, oil or kerosene or not kerosene, but jet fuel, like in the future and things like that. Just because you think if you think it's cheap now, you buy it now. Therefore, you're flushing the farmers or the manufacturers with liquidity today. And if it goes up in the future, then you're covered. You're good. You know, you made a good investment. But if it goes down, well, at least you bought it and you used it for whatever purpose, and you buy more if it goes down. So I guess it's a win-win for anybody who would trade futures in the early markets when it was really being used for what it was needed for, like Khan was saying. Look at your chart, Hasuni. I'll check it out right now. $300 from blowing up again. Jesus is Lord, for sure. Jesus is Lord. I want to major in that. When I hear somebody quote Bible verses, and man, I think that's so awesome. I think it's one of the most awesome things you can do is just quote a Bible verse to help somebody. To help somebody and like who's having a hard time. Quoting a Bible verse is a beautiful thing. I subscribed. I'm entering the giveaway. Yeah, Joey Cat, you're entered. If you subscribe and leave a comment, you're good. Well, follow, whatever it's called. Thank you for your sacrifice, crypto. Yeah, that's funny, Joey. Yeah, take care. I'll see you tomorrow, says Rich Girl. There you go, Con. Jesus, 1,000 out of respect in the chat if you're a believer. Yeah, for sure. It's a very nice move to the upside here. We did have that 21 crossover. This market is moving so slow, though. I don't like the way the speed of this market right now is just not really liking it. This is really nice, though. This is really nice. So we got above this level. We made, we're going to turn this into support more than likely. I hope. Because I'd like to take a long off of it. Very nice pumps, man. Nice little move here. Nice little move. We took out that 403 level. That was nice. What's up, Opa? I says, I am here. It's going to sweep. I know that stuff is coming, bro. Been to World War III times and been to prison, and I found Christ, and I'm so thankful. Love you. Promote. Good Lord, yeah. I mean, the good Lord promotes himself. I'm just here to reciprocate. He's done so much in my life, and I know for you guys too. If there's anyone here who, I don't know, maybe someone here who has doubts, I don't blame you. Life is not easy. Life will deliver you a lot of low blows and a lot of hard times and a lot of unfair circumstances. And believe me, for Christians or people or followers of the way, it doesn't get easier. So what I would say is the only way to get through a mental roadblock or mental depression, anxiety, or hard times financially, the only way you can do it is with the help of the Lord. So, I mean, call out to him, have some dedicated time to him, read the word, and look for him, because if you don't look for him, you're not going to find him. He could be there. If you're not looking, you'll walk right past him. You won't hear his voice. He might be talking to you right now. You're not hearing him. It's kind of like walking through life, staring down at your phone with headphones in, with blockers on, and you don't notice anything around you. You get hit by a car. You don't notice because you're not paying attention. So the more attention you pay, the more you might hear him or see him in your life. Amen, crypto. What platform am I trading with? Well, right now I have the trading view up, but I'm trading with Project X mostly and a little bit on Tradeday. Salty Logan is getting impatient now. Yeah, I don't see the pullbacks yet. If anything, maybe more of a long. I like the longs better now because my bias is being skewed right now by my 21 and my 100 going like this. So I'd like to see a pullback with some bullish absorption candles, and then I'd think about going long. Do I have any mods in here right now? Hey, Pecos, do me a favor, Pecos. Pick a number between 1 and 20, Pecos. Pick a number between 1 and 20. One second, guys. Three? Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, we're getting that push here higher. This could be the move. Jacob, you love hearing me talk about Christ. I am new to trading, so really trying to learn all I can. Opening a Tradeday account and blew it. So when I renews, I'm going to take it slow and hopefully pass the eval. Yeah, base hits, man. Base hits. That's all you need. Base hits, man. Momentum and Jamie, what's going on? Hopefully a good day. Hopefully a good day for you. All right, we're getting that push here. Getting that push higher. Wow, she's still pushing. It says she's going right up to the all-time high already. Wow, man. That is incredible. That is incredible. Rip shorts. I guess this was the entry here. I wanted it to come down a little more. That was the entry. She's still moving higher here, possibly. I think so. I think so. I think so. She's just accumulating here a little more before punishing those sellers. All right, guys, we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway in a really cool way. We're going to do it right now. Looks like we're getting a little bit of error right now with our... Is the stream okay, guys? My stream is saying that I'm having a low connectivity right now. Are we okay in the stream? What's going on, everyone? Sorry, I missed your messages here. If you guys need me, just at me, and I'll respond to you. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway real quick while we wait for this price action to come back to life. All right, so this is our wheel, and this is everybody who subscribed and commented today. Right here, pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So we're going to do that giveaway right now. Hopefully everybody's here. Very fair way to do it. So we're going to do the giveaway right now. So pay attention. I don't want to hear anybody saying, "Oh, it's not fair." Okay, Nat Chris Trav 7. Nav Chris Trav 7. All right, Nav. Congratulations, Nat Christoph 7. All right. So all you have to do is DM me in the Discord, and I'll get you your 50K eval with Bulenox. Robert, you weren't there? Did you subscribe today? Because I copied everybody who subscribed today. I copied everybody's name who subscribed today. Joey Cat's the last person who subscribed. Let me see. Let me see. Joey Cat's the last one that subscribed. Pecco's Red 2 hours ago. Let me see. Let me see if we got everybody here. If not, I'll do a second one if I messed up. Let's see, Pecco's Red all the way up to Joey Cat. I think I got everybody, man. I don't know. Your name's not showing. If you subscribed in the past, besides today, let me know. And I'll enter whoever was subscribed from the past, not today, into a separate one. Yeah, the Discord link is pinned in the chat and YouTube. If you need it here, let me know. I'll give it to you here if you need it. I just pasted it for you. All right. If you subscribe to Kick, not today, but some other day, just let me know. I'll look you up. We're anonymous. When did you subscribe? I thought everyone subscribed today. My apologies. Yeah, we're anonymous. You've gotten a lot of evals though, I think. I remember giving you 1 or 2. The higher time frames look pretty good. Look pretty good here. We got that 30-minute orb. I mean that 1030 orb that we're kind of bumping up against here. Getting that rejection. Can you guys do me a favor? Anyone who subscribed, anybody who subscribed in the past, not today, DM me on Discord what your username is on Kick, and I'll do something for you guys. $250 left in drawdown. That's terrible, man. That is terrible. Yeah, if you've already subscribed to Kick, just do me a favor and send me that DM with your username on Kick, and we'll do something. Except that point of control is down at 394. We're bumping up against the 1 hour orb here, getting rejected. Still have a possibility to come down a little lower. Maybe put in a head and shoulders here. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe another all-time high. Yeah, we're talking about Kick, Robert. Thanks for Anonymous. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Pyrozus. That's a pretty cool name. An extra push by the tired bulls. Maybe. I think we got one more leg to the upside possibly here. I think so. Could be possible. Very slow price action though. This is really difficult to navigate, to trade. You remember in April we were in the 16K range? Yeah. That could be the first lower high. Maybe. Yeah, remember in April when we were in the 16K range? That's when Mo went long and held it for like many months. Mo crushed that. Trump saying something on X? Is he really? Thanks, CH1. Appreciate you. I bought stocks on April 7th. Smart. 7,000 points later. Yeah, hopefully nobody's holding their short from back then. Oh, you think he should say something on X? He uses Truth Social, though. He drops truth bombs. Sometimes they make their way over to X though. We're gonna go down and get some smart money to move the markets. Yeah, perhaps. So great news, guys. Someone just told me in the chat that Bulenox does have their 91% off again, if anybody wants to grab their own. I did update the code to Smooth Trader, so if you guys need any $15 evals, they are available. If not, I think the prop for Matrix is something you guys should definitely check out if you haven't done so yet. This is the prop for Matrix. You guys can get a copy of this, play around with it yourselves. You can see what the best deal on the market is by just hitting the drop down, picking the size of account you want on everything. You can pick the size of the account, line them up across the board. Tradeday has the end of day drawdown, which is really good. I mean, Tradeify. And then you look at the total cost. This includes your evaluation and your activation fee. And you can see right now, still Tradeday has a $59, 50K trailing drawdown. That's really good. That's really good. You can get about 3 of these for the same price as you can Apex right now, which is maybe, it may not always be the same because Tradeday used to be the most expensive at one point. They were $225, I think, or $230. Right now they're 59 bucks. Really great deal. So if you guys haven't checked them out yet, here, if you just want the cheapest, eval, the cheapest eval right now is with Bulenox, 15 bucks. If you want to get some base hits and just want to practice with having a little skin in the game, then Bulenox might be a good option. People love Take Profit Trader because you can get day one payouts. So if you're into Take Profit Trader, we've got it here too. Pick whatever size you want. The links and the codes are here. And Tradeday also has first day payout. The only thing is you have to trade it for 7 days, the eval. And with Take Profit Trader, you trade it for 5 days. So a couple different options there. All right, we're coming up against that 1030 orb again. Markets are all just going sideways right now. Max says he needs 2 evals. Cool. Oh man, that sucks, Max. No Discord giveaway today. Today we did a kick giveaway. Yeah, the spreadsheet is shared here in the pinned comment, Peter. Look at the pinned comment. It says Matrix. Click on it, and then you can do the drop downs yourself and see which one's best for you. You gonna do the 100K Bulenox this week? Nice. Only new subscribers? Well, I only did new subscribers to Kick. If you were already a subscriber on Kick, send me a DM with your Kick username. Yeah, the activation fee is crazy. If you want the cheapest 100, it's probably going to be Tradeday as well. Team Crypto needs a mentor. ICT is a good mentor. Oh, that sucks, Max. Yeah, Bulenox activation is $148 on the 50Ks only. On the 100Ks, 150Ks, they are a lot more, guys. They're a lot more. So do not go with Bulenox if you're going to trade anything bigger than a 50K. It's not worth it. That's why I created that spreadsheet so you guys can play around with them and you can see what is the best deal. Michael is on vacation. You have a short order at 31. The Huddleston's on vacation, huh? That's gangster. He's probably at Disney. Thanks, SPX. I really appreciate you. All right, we're gonna hit that all-time high here very soon. Looks like we're going right to it. We made support here on that 1030 orb. NQ is doing stronger, is pretty strong here. NQ is stronger than all other of the indices, the YM, the ES, and the RTY. It's leading the way. It is leading the way. Maybe not for long though. What are the rules of trade day? Well, trade day you have depends. You can pick whether you want end of day drawdown, trailing drawdown, or static drawdown. Then once you pick that, your only rule is that you have a 30% consistency during the eval phase, and then once you've passed the eval phase, you have no rules besides don't hit your maximum loss limit. Good job, Salty Logan. This would be hilarious if she misses the all-time high here. It would be classic NQ though. If she misses the all-time high and starts dumping from here, like starts dumping hard from here. Imagine that. A lot of people thinking double top here. Good job, Salty Logan, making decent profit. A lot of people are thinking double tops here, so be careful. Looks like we have a huge level of 425, right? A lot of liquidity up there. Does not have to go there right now though. It could come back for it later on in the day. Huge. This market is very grindy, guys. See, I told you we would hit low now. What's up, Rigoberto? One day I will join, says Team Crypto. TopStep at MFF will be great on the Matrix. Yeah, I'm waiting for MFF to approve me. And TopStep, I don't really mess with TopStep like that. They don't have a partnership anymore with creators, so that I'll leave up to you guys. You guys can figure out how good TopStep is, but I'm waiting for MFF to approve me. Stone World says boom. Might be getting a move down though. I'm not 100% sure about this move up here. Institutions are not selling yet. Only retailers are, says Raphael. It's okay to miss the tippity top of a move. It's okay if you catch it later. She may not even dump though. She may continue going higher. I mean, why does she have to dump? She doesn't really have to, right? Think about it. We have a 1618 up at 465. The market may want to go to 465. It could be possible. Dogecoin's about to rip. Do I think it's going to dump to the 200s, which is down by 23,340? I don't know. I can only tell you what it looks like right now. No croc step, says Team Crypto. Maybe our 130 will have a pullback to 340. Who knows? All I know is right now she looks pumpy. Yeah, that was the move. I wasn't paying attention. This was the move here. Anyone actually trade Doge? I don't trade Doge. I met somebody once who said they did, and they did really well. Ten Wozy said risky move, but added more to my short at the highs, expecting highs will get defended. It will definitely dump what it gets enough buyers. Yeah, we're talking about Doge. Do you journal using app or spreadsheet or pen? I have Tradezella. When I journal, I use Tradezella. But I do a ton of back testing. Smooth prop in the future? You never know. I would name it Rug though. I would name my prop from Rug. My strategy doesn't work on Doge, says Salty Logan, at all. The only strategies that work on Dogecoin are diamond hands and buy the dip. Man, retail gets dumped on every 4 years so hard, man. So hard. It happens every cycle. People get so bullish on crypto and they buy the tops when a big catalyst is coming. They always use big catalysts. They say, oh, on Tuesday, Elon Musk is going to be on Saturday Night Live. He's going to pump Doge to the moon. And then everybody buys it right before then and they dump it on everyone. I think that's the highest Doge has ever been, was when Elon Musk was going to be on Saturday Night Live, and everyone was like, he's going to talk about Doge. He's going to talk about Doge. And they dumped it on everyone. Doge has an unlimited supply. That is true, K-Dog. You know what? So does Ethereum, but Ethereum has a burning mechanism after they made their updates a couple years back. So Ethereum is it's pretty dope. That was the highest Doge has ever been, yeah. So that's, you got to be careful, man. You got to zig when they zag, because they're trying to catch you sleeping. There's a lot smarter people in this world than us, and they create these. They play on our emotions, and they create these catalyst events that all they do is they end up getting people trapped long, and you're a bag holder for the next 4 years. You saved your cousin from dropping 10K when Doge was at 56 cents. The day before Saturday Night Live. Thank God for you, brother. I told a friend to sell before and said it was hating and maximalist, which I am not. Oh, you're going to do OnlyFans, Rigoberto, if you fail as a trader? You know what's funny is that trading crypto, trading Bitcoin, or I would say not crypto, because crypto has... It could be anything. It could be Haktua coin. Trading Bitcoin can be some of the easiest trading you can do if you're patient and you have a long bias, like a very far long bias, because every 4 years you just buy, and every 4 years you sell. Every 4 years you buy, every 4 years you sell. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. It's a herd mentality, dog. Yeah, it is. It's like right now, it is predicted that Bitcoin will probably be topping off sometime in late 2025. Even if you're off by a couple of weeks or months, who cares? Because we saw how much it dumps when it does dump, right? You buy every 4 years, sell every 4 years, buy every 4 years, sell, or accumulate every, in between. And then you sell. You can even sell in pieces too. You can DCA on the way down and DCA on the way out. Your friend's still crying to this day on Spitcoin. I bought this one coin, man. It did so well for me, and I never sold it, and I learned the hard way. That coin is dead now. TopStep being off soon? What does that mean? I bought this one coin, guys, that I made... How much did I make on that thing? I spent 10K on it, and it went to 50K like the next week, and I didn't sell. And now it's worth nothing. So, yeah. I got caught in that stuff, too. They always create these false... like targets and goals. Oh, this project's gonna do this project's gonna do that, Google's gonna buy this project, you know, they're working with this, you know, Fortune 500 company, they're working with that company, they got licensing deals with this company, and before you know it, you're a bag holder, and it's gone and it's dead. And the people who were insiders, they ran off with the bags. There was a coin called Ass. No, I don't remember that one. Shiba Inu? Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is that Shiba Inu may actually still come back. SHIB might actually come back. Mine is dead. Australian Safe Shepherd? Yeah, I remember now. Where's Drake backing it? Oh, my God. Yeah, I remember that one now. Australian Safe Shepherd. That's too funny. Where do you come up with these names, man? SHIB is going to do something. Who knows? Pepe might do something. When meme coins come back around, because they have their times in the sun. You know, sometimes DeFi coins do really well. They go through their few week cycle, month cycle, and then the meme coins have their cycle, and then the layer 2s have their cycle. You know, they all have their little cycles, their little mini cycles within the bigger cycle. So once you see that, you know what's going to be hard though with those meme coins is that there's a lot of bag holders at key levels. So it might be hard for it to break key levels because there's a lot of people who are going to sell as soon as it goes to break even. SafeMoon is dead. Yeah, SafeMoon's dead. I actually interviewed a moderator for SafeMoon on my crypto channel, which was this channel beforehand. And people were roasting me in the comments because I mentioned something about SafeMoon. I didn't know SafeMoon was going to be a scam. A lot of people did. And I was interviewing a mod on SafeMoon, and he was saying how great it was. And then like a couple days or weeks later, SafeMoon rugged. Fartcoin, yeah, that was another one. Trump coin, no. I think Publizi bought Trump coin, but I think he got stuck. Rigoberto says he'd rather do this than go to work. Chris bought SafeMoon. Is Cardano? Yeah, Cardano's still alive. Cardano actually has real tech. And it might pump. But Cardano actually has a really great chance. Because Cardano's down like more than 3x of its all-time high. We still get a move today? Yeah, I think we'll get a move today. Right now she's just consolidating. Your company's partnered up with the layer 2 on Ethereum? Yeah. That's what's up, man. That's good. You have an in. The funny thing is that crypto is not looked at like securities. So if you have like insider information, you can go to town. Go to town, buy all the crypto you want. Yeah, Cardano's about to crack. I actually did really well on Cardano the last bull market, and I never sold either until it came back all the way. I had a 3x on Cardano and I never sold. My dad owns Nasdaq. Yeah, Nasdaq is smart to own. Litecoin also has a good way to go up. Yeah. Yeah, Cardano actually does look really good. But I'm not really I don't know if I want to test it. I really don't know. I have alerts set on Cardano. If it comes to my levels, I might pick some up. I'm surprised Cardano hasn't done better. I think it's going to catch up. I think it'll end up catching up. That and Litecoin, like you guys said. Litecoin, I think, was at like 440 at one point. What's Litecoin at now? 116. Yikes. Rip those bag holders. XRP didn't do anything for like 6 years, guys. Well, at least you learned, Max. What's my opinion about the 2-minute chart? I think it's a good chart. You bought Doge at 6 cents, 8 cents, and I took profits at 32 cents. Great return. Great return. Great job. Team Crypto says I had a feud with Charles. You talking about Charles Hoskinson? And we quarreled it. Only hater in his crypto is Vladik. You talking about Vitalik from Ethereum? I owned BNB when it was 50 cents. Oh, you did good on BNB then. You did good on BNB. BNB was like the hottest crypto at one point. That and I remember when Crypto.com, Crow was pumping. And when FTT token was pumping, like remember those days? If you guys remember that, then you're an OG. Crypto.com could not have a bad day. It was like up only for Crypto.com for a long time. Man, she's moving away from that all-time high. Gahandra, I have no idea what you're talking about. You made money on Crow also? Smart. Yeah, I bought a lot of different crypto, but I never bought Crow. I bought some real long shots too that ended up wrecking me. What do you guys think here? She's gonna get low? Voice to text sucks. I miss Chainlink. Yeah, Chainlink was good for a while, man, but it's kind of also like in the back seat. What did Chainlink do? Because they used Jesus' ugly pics and posts to promote it? Really? I didn't know that. Wow, Max. Yeah, the oracles were really hot for a while, like Chainlink and a couple others that were really, really hot for a while. Now with AI, I don't know if these oracles will be worth anything anymore. There were some AI coins too that did really well just off the AI hype. I think those are going to go to zero. Chainlink hit 45 or something? Yeah, I don't know. XRP is going to be in the top 3 forever, I think. For however long crypto lasts, it'll be there. Sol's another one that has good tech. There's a new one out that I haven't had a chance to do any research on. There's a new one called Sui. A lot of people are getting excited about, but I don't know. Too new. Too speculative for me. What's going on, Alex? Been geeking? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Sack of ish. Really? Even with their tech? Potential short? Yeah, I'm thinking it's a potential short. Keep an eye on its potential short. They missed the all-time high here. Sometimes they do that on purpose to get people trapped long. They do that on purpose sometimes, guys, to trap people long, because people are holding on here to the all-time high, or to hit the all-time high, so they don't take profits. So if we see a big sharp move down and they defend that level to not go higher, then yeah, that means it's probably gonna collapse. Or they might be just creating a channel there, like they do sometimes. Where Anonymous says it's gonna push soon. When are we dumping, says Max? Sui got great potential, says we're Anonymous? Maybe. A lot of people saying Sui is great, huh? I gotta look into it. I've got this trade on right here, guys. We don't expect much from it, but if we do get something, great. If not, then yeah, it's the market. It's the time of day. Difficult time, says Darrell. Yeah, I think so. It's just been so grindy, man. It's just been really grindy. This could be a trap for bears. It could be a trap for longs. It could be a trap for everybody. Everybody gets a trap. You get a trap. Everybody gets a trap. You love Richard Richard, what's his name? Richard Hart coins, don't you? Have they ever had a their moment in the sun? I always hear bad things about them. Did they ever have a good time when like they pumped a lot? Did they ever get back on the exchanges? Laughter says, I'm selling this until proven wrong. I could be proven wrong here pretty soon. Just move right back up to 419. We'll see. Everybody gets a trap. Everybody gets a trap. Just a little rejection, says Alex. Dead zone. Bro, you entered at the manipulation? Yeah, they got me, man. They got me. They got me. Can you believe it? They got me. They saw me coming a mile away. The little Chinese guy reported to them like, he's in. Turn this around. We managed to get him. Now go. Go. Yeah, this PA sucks. Nice one, Anonymous. Little Chinese guys, man, they're the worst. Little Chinese guys are definitely the worst. Yeah, I know there's a lot of liquidity above us, but sometimes they leave that behind for a while. It could roll over as soon as they grab these stops in here. There's a good possibility. That's what she wants to do, is grab these stops in here and then roll over. But if not, it would be a small loss on this eval. Do you want the VWAP 16 crypto? Yeah, I think they might want to go to VWAP too. Yeah, they just want this level here and they're going to roll it over. Or maybe not. They do like the VWAP. Oh, Gahandre, be careful. Look at them apples. Let's see if we can get a TP2 here. I already got a TP1. I got a TP1, moved my stop to break even, I had a good entry, and let's see if we can hold out for our TP3. But if she wants more up, then there's nothing I can do about it. She'll just have to stop me out here at break even. Yeah, this could have been a little bit of a bear trap. She goes much higher now, possibly. Whoa, what a pump. What a massive pump here. She wants to go higher so bad. Probably get stopped here. It's crazy price action. Showing some more upside. Whoa. These fake outs are mad, says Patrick. Yeah. Am I 5'3"? I'm actually 5'2" when I wear heels. Unpredictable. Yeah, she is unpredictable. Change the Renko bars? Yeah, the Renkos aren't really... there's not enough volume for the Renkos to really be accurate today. If there was more volume, the Renkos would be way more accurate. Tomorrow at 12, Peter. My P&L is being watched like a hawk? No, I'm only small. I'm only small. Down small on this eval here. I'm only down 300 bucks. Come on, cut me a break here. And Q, go down, girl, go down. Cut me a break. Ah, you're the worst, NQ. No, this account's only down 300 bucks. The other accounts are bright green. I'll log into them so you guys can see. I know she didn't just go get my stop loss to come back down. I'll punch her in her face. Yeah, no, on this account here, this is our funded. We're up $167 today. And on these 4 evals, we're up $380 on 4 evals. So that's not bad. It's like $1,300, $1,400. And on this eval here, we're down 300 bucks. On Tradeify, we are up. On Tradeify, we're up $125. So this is the only one right now that I'm trying to get green. And I have another one here that I want to get green, but I haven't touched that one yet today. What do you mean I had that? I was short. This looks like it's, you know, going higher, and I got stopped out of break even. Had a really great entry, but looks like she wants to go higher. So I got stopped out. This chop is hard to trade, guys. You got to understand, like, don't beat yourselves up if you're not trading well in this market right now. Because first of all, it's hard to stay out of it because she puts in so many bull and bear traps. She puts in 1 million bull and bear traps. But it's hard to stay out of it and then not immediately regret getting in. Like the minute you get in, she starts doing the opposite of what you think just because this is a choppy market. Yeah, I don't know what you got mean by my P&L. My P&L is fine. My P&L is not bad. But I know people like to see the P&Ls. It's cool. And believe me, you guys looking at my P&L keeps me accountable. I'm not trying to be tilty. I don't want to go on a tilt-a-whirl. You guys remember that ride, the tilt-a-whirl? I threw up on a tilt-a-whirl when I was a kid, and it was for my birthday. I ate too much pizza, then went on a tilt-a-whirl. Salty Logan says it's just consolidating on a 5-minute time frame. Yeah, it is. It is 5 minutes for the big runner. Chopfest 2025, guys. You hated that ride, John D? Tilt-a-hurl. I never called it that. That makes sense, though. Walk away while you're green, bro? Who, me? I have no plans on trading those green accounts anymore. Same for the 10-minute. Team Crypto. You wanted me to stay in that short, Rigoberto? I didn't want to stay in that short. I already took profit. I took a TP1 on it, so it helped my P&L a little bit. But then I broke even on my other two positions. Space Mountain? Yeah, I don't remember Space Mountain being that bad. But the tilt or hurl, it was definitely... It got me the day I had too much pizza. It was my birthday. What are you going to do? You know, pizza. I'm a kid. I want pizza. This is probably going to be one of those days when the market's going to end on a high. After that initial pump this morning, we have not gotten any good price action. It's been terrible. Oh, yeah. It's pretty scary that you can't see anything because you're always expecting like a drop. It just never comes. What's up, Zara Trader? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty green on all my accounts except for one eval, down 300 bucks. So I consider myself lucky and consider that a win in this market environment. That is a win in my book. Hey, Nat, Chris, I'm sending you over the coupon code right now, okay? Chris Travasio, I'm sending you that right now. Chris Travieso. Are you Italian or are you Spanish, Chris? I guess my short would have worked out if I would have held it, just like I forget who said here in the chat. Oh, you're Spanish, Chris? You know your last name, is that your last name or is that like just your like nickname, Travieso? Oh, now she's gonna dump after I got stopped out with 3 contracts on. She sucks. She sucks big time. That's your last name? You know what that means, right? Travieso? That means like you're in my, at least the Spanish that I know, that means like you're like a troublemaker. Chris Troublemaker. It was fun growing up with that? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, my shirt would have been nice. I would have paid a little bit of the bills here. That's just NQ, man. That's her. Right now she's getting everybody excited for a short. Now she'll probably rip it to all-time highs. You know what happened, bro? You didn't hold, or you would have believed in the heart of cards? No idea what you mean. Yeah, possibly I should have given my trade more room to breathe, but the problem there is that we have all-time highs that we know there's a lot of liquidity there. So I'll take I took one off, and I stopped. I got stopped out with 2. Good job, Team Crypto. Money flow is really close to crossing into the red. Up 10K on 50K eval. I broke consistency on. No, wow, man, that's crazy. Had a big of a trade day. Finally, hope Bulenox pays now. Yeah, if you had a 10K day on your 50Ks, you're gonna have to trade that to a lot. You're gonna have to trade that up a lot. Can somebody do the math for him? Thanks for subscribing, Aya. Thanks for subscribing, Andy. All right, we got that 2 o'clock right now. It's 2 o'clock. We're getting that 4-hour candle. All right, let's see what they do here. I got a lot of mixed signals right now. There's no clear signal right now. Just to let you guys know, there's no clear signal. The only thing I could think of right now is they're manipulating people into getting short, because this has been the biggest move down that we've had in a long time. So I'm sure there's a lot of people like salivating right now to get into shorts. This would be a perfect time to rip it back up to the all-time high. Sorry to hear that, Patrick. Yeah, you killed your consistency rule, man. Your consistency rule is screwed. If you made 10K, you got to divide that by 40%. You're gonna have to trade for a while. You have to trade at 25,000. You're hilarious. You made 4K? You have to trade to 10,000. Okay, so you know what you had to do. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a bot in there, and Kick. There's a bot. Kick gets bot sometimes, so does Twitch. Always trying to sell something. If you guys see something clean, please point it out, because I see nothing clean right now. Possibly a reversal to all-time highs here. That's the only thing I'm thinking, possibly. Maybe Aya. That sounds like a good idea on the 30-minute orb high. Got imbalances down in this, down to about 396. Those could want to get filled in before we go higher. Now it fakes to the upside just to get down. Yeah, ATR is stupid low. What is the ATR right now? My lord, the ATR is 3, guys. I don't remember it ever being this low during the New York session. This is literally like 6 p.m. Eastern time ATRs. Maybe not even 6, maybe like 7 p.m. Pre-Asia. This is really bad. The ATRs right now are so bad. So bad. My thing is freezing up on me. There's your computer. Yeah, the fair value gap. Down to 396. Yeah, that's why I highlighted it here. Yeah, I don't think this is worth trading anymore. I don't know if this is worth trading anymore, guys, to be honest. I mean, look at gold. Maybe gold is doing something bad. Gold is just doing the same exact thing, too. Markets are quiet, man. I think tomorrow we have news. I think tomorrow we have pretty big news. Let me see if it's just gearing up for that. Fed Chair Powell will be speaking tomorrow at 8:30. We have Richmond Manufacturing at 10. That's an orange folder. Existing home sales on Wednesday. We got Flash Manufacturing, Flash PMI on Thursday. It's going to be another one of those weeks. We do have obviously earnings this week though, but nothing any significant. No huge players this week that would affect the NQ like that. At least I don't think so. Let me look on earnings whisper. 21st. Verizon today, tomorrow Coca-Cola, Google on Wednesday, Tesla on Wednesday. Okay, so I'm mistaken. Some pretty big hitters on Wednesday. Those are after hours, obviously. Thursday we have nothing really. That's it. So it looks like Wednesday is going to be our big day for earnings. Wednesday. Yeah, Con, I'm just thinking the same thing. This thing being at 3 ATR. Jerome Powell in the house. I better watch this, man. Yeah, I think it's better to sign off here, guys. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we be trading this? I don't know if we should be trading this. Con is right. Yeah. Trying to make money here in this chop is dangerous. Dangerous. The ATR is 3 max on the 1 minute. That's ridiculously low. That is ridiculously low. It's like half the ATR that you usually have at this time. Like I like the ATRs above double digits, like 10 and up. Yeah. That makes sense. Area Forex. Today's a holiday for the market. Yeah, isn't Japan closed today? I think Japan is closed. Are we trading here? Yeah, you got stuck on a trade. Yeah, guys, biscuits and tea. That sounds good for me too. Biscuits and tea. I'm not even British, but I'm gonna have some biscuits and tea. A spot of tea though, not too much. I'm trying to watch my figure. 23,414 is my short. What ATR lens do I use? I just use this little ATR indicator right here. And on the 1 minute. And I look at the 1 minute and it's really low right now. It's 3.4. That's not good. That's no bueno, as they say in France. I have no choice but to hope and cut my losses, says Team Crypto. Oh, he means 14 or 21? Oh, I don't know. Let me check. The look back period. I think it's 14 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 14. You got stuck begging for 10 points, Anmar? Not stopping TPing? Yep, look back. Okay. Moxie Delta. Let's trade some crypto, says Czar Trader. Maybe crypto's trading better. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, I don't think so. Bitcoin's just been going sideways since this morning. There goes the dump. Or is it? Or is it? Max says, see, it's rolling over. Oh, you did? You traded crypto on breakout prop? Cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Good job, Enmar. I've heard of some crypto prop firms, but I've never traded anything myself. 5-point dump. Looks like things are loosening up here now. Okay, we're coming into this area here. It's a little imbalance area. Low volume node, single prints. Pilot platforms, pilot prop firms. %5 win on Bitcoin. 23,350. You guys think, huh? See what she did there, guys, right? She left the all-time high behind, and she left all of that liquidity up there behind as kind of like a trap, and then she pushed it down. Now, I'm not saying she necessarily has to keep going down, but she did. Down to 400, down to 401. Oh, now she's pumping now. Now she wants to get all types of pumpy. Squeeze all the late shorts, baby. You mean stop them out, not squeeze them. Oh, you mean the shorts that just went short right now? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Delta trap. Possible little delta trap set here. I blew more accounts than J Deep and Blow No Mo. What? Yeah, she's trapping those traders there. She's trapping those traders short. And she's going to go and grab their stop losses now. Salty thinks they're going to stay between the all-time high and the fair value gap. That's maybe. Johnny Depp from Blow. Oh, okay. Then Johnny Depp from Blow. Oh, thanks for that, Team Crypto. Gotten better since you've been with us. We took the nice short there. Hasuni came out of nowhere with the I took a short. I can't tell. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't tell whether the market is going up or down. You were in here Friday, King Shadow? Nice, man. Thanks for joining us again. There's not enough volume right now to tell whether these moves are real or fake. Everything is just guesswork right now. Guesswork and risk management. Max says she's about to snap it down. Hasuni probably thinks the same. Hasuni sent me another chart here. I forgot to show you guys. It looks like Hasuni has his fib levels here. He thinks we come down all the way back to the 100% fib. He thinks we come down to 23,356. Okay, buddy. Thank you for sharing with us, man. I liquidated an account shorting. Bye-bye to that one. Oof. Carefulpreneur. Hold in 10 NQ for 500 doll hairs. Ay, ay, ay. You going short? Or you going long? Or you going schlong? You going short and long? I think shorts look a little better than longs, but there is a case to be made for the longs. There is a case to be made for the longs. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm sorry, I can't be much help today, because this market is too choppy and there's really no direction for me to be like, yeah, this looks like a great long, this looks like a great short. I'm just pointing out that the Renkos are giving us bearish absorption candles here. No bullish absorption candles yet, so that makes me think that we're going to go down. We just put in a delta trap here to the downside, so that makes me think we might go up, which we did. We went up. It doesn't have to keep going anymore. You know, I should have probably took the long in here. But I do think there's a better case to be made for shorts than longs, especially with our 21 getting so close to the 100 here. Looks like the shorts do have an advantage here. Momentum is getting a bit stronger to the upside, but that all could change quickly. She made equal highs up here. She didn't sweep this level of 414, 415. She just came and made equal highs. So this doesn't make me feel good about going short. We're putting stop losses here because you can go higher. If she's going to go here, maybe she'll just go all the way. Who knows? It's tough. Hasuni thinks the shorts are still in play, of course. He's a perma bear. Max says the money flow is about to crawl into the downside here. A lot of people think it's shorts. Oh, the ATR has gotten so low, it's ridiculous. This chart is really bad. Looks like it could have been a bull trap here too. I'll take the stop out here, and I'm gonna call it. Zero follow through at all. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off right there. All right, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. Too much fun for one day. Too much fun. All right. Guys, I'm going to call it here. I think this market's just going to get worse and worse as the day goes. I think she's made her moves for the day today. Nice quick trade. Hopefully you made some money on it. What she wanted to do here was sweep, it looks like. She wanted to sweep and bring this price lower, perhaps. Or maybe she still goes higher. Who knows? But PA is just really crummy today. So before I get myself in trouble, I'm going to go and do some grocery shopping. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:15. Let me go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys. Does anyone need a prayer? Anybody need a prayer? Anybody going through a rough time and need mental, physical, anything, spiritually, anything? Active Trades needs a prayer. Team Crypto needs a prayer. Anything specific you want us to pray for? Yeah, okay. I'm going to pray over everyone's finances and everyone's health here. Just keep these traders in your prayers too, guys. Active Trades, Team Crypto. Pray for them as well. Yeah, pray thanking the Lord for a great day. That's great. Yeah, you don't always have to pray for asking for something. You could always pray and thank God for something too. Team Crypto needs one. Yeah, appreciate you. No worries. Appreciate you too. Stagnation. Okay. All right, absolutely. Let's go ahead and do that. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, and we come to you in Jesus' name, Lord. We ask you to We ask you to look over us, Father, every single trader in here. There's some of us that need a little bit more than others, Father. There's some of us here who don't need anything and just want to thank you, Lord. We just want to thank you for this opportunity to be together and learn from each other, Father, to provide for our families. And maybe not so much provide today, Lord, but maybe take away something that we can learn from today. Lord, I ask you to bless every one of these traders with the qualities and the fortitude, Lord, that only could be had with you, Lord. The only thing we need is you, Father. With you, our life is complete. Everything else is, after that, Father, is just a cherry on top, Lord. So if you can bless these traders, Father, with discipline, with lack of fear, Father, because you did not give us a heart of fear. Father, bless these traders with no greed at all, Father. Allow them to be able to take their trades. Allow them to be able to not look at these markets in a greedy way, Father, because that is not from you, Lord. Father, we ask you to always keep us close to you more than anything else, Lord. More than anything physical, tangible, anything that we need in this world, even more than our health, Father, is we need a relationship with you. So anyone in this stream, Father, who is not close to you or has never been close to you, or, Father, was close to you but has drifted away, Father, I pray in Jesus' name, Lord, that they find their way back and you find your way to them. Lord, open their eyes and give them the hearing and the vision to see you and hear you, Father. Allow them to slow down and not be so distracted, Lord, so we can have a relationship with you, Father, every single day. Lord, I pray for the traders here who need prayer for their finances. If they've been struggling, Lord, because it is not easy, Lord. We have chosen a path that is very difficult, Father, to master. And Father, I pray over them to have patience and all the virtues that you give us, Father, from being a biblical father, being a biblical man and a biblical woman, Lord. I pray over those traders, Father, who need you. Allow them to see the bigger picture, be patient, all the things that you have blessed us with, Father. Anyone here, Father, who is going through a medical condition, Father, I pray that they be healed in Jesus' name, Father, if that is your will. And I pray that you turn them into a testimony for your grace, Father, and for your power, Lord. Lord, I pray for anyone here who else needs prayer for anything, Father. Maybe it's just something psychological. Maybe it's just depression. Maybe it's anxiety, Lord. I pray for all of them. I also pray for their families, Lord, and for their spouses, Father, who have given them the grace and the ability to become traders, Father, because I know it's not easy on the spouse to believe in something that is very difficult and so difficult, Father. So I pray for them, pray for their homes, and I pray for their relationship with you. In Jesus' name, amen. Guys, take care. Take care, babe. Take care, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:15, Lord. All right, guys. Sorry. Take care. Take care. Don't get all wrecked here, guys. This market's going nowhere fast. Take care, guys.